What up, Quaylen? Alright, it's gonna be lit. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Welcome.
What the heck? What happened here? My whole Atlas? Wait, who is this character? You guy I've been playing? Did he get moved to SS, like normal SSF? Oh, I think he did. I think he did, yeah. He got moved to Standard League. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I guess that league ended. But anyways, okay. Do tell. Hello. What's up, guys? Yeah, so this guy he got moved to Standard SSF. Okay, whatever. Should we level a new guy? I thought I was gonna do endgame testing. This isn't even that different. What are these? Oh. What does this mean? I have 12. I don't know what happened. I definitely didn't find 2 divines on this guy, and my stuff is in a different spot than before. Oh, what the heck? Are there like remove only tabs? Like where his actual stuff is? Yeah, look. This is his stuff. Oh, geez, okay. Oh, geez. Your quest for my bench press ended double PR'd at 390 and then went for it 405. That's a 405 bench is absurd. That's insane, man. Done. I'm out. Took you years. What's the plan now? Yeah, 405 bench is absurd. That's craziness, man. Way to go. Way to go. That's wild. Good stuff, man. Where? I don't want remove only, but I don't necessarily want to like not have access. This is what happens when the guy goes to Standard League. All your stashes get like combined. Oh my goodness. I still wanted to try a little bit more endgame on this guy though. I think that would be cool. But yeah, what the heck? What the heck? Is there anything I can... Okay. Usually you can do some kind of like block. Oh, it's remove only. Ah. Recovery, no. Days. Oh. Oh. Sometimes you can get like some kind of block thing. Whatever. I'm gonna slam a cheeseburger and enjoy the success. Figure out going for it. Okay, sure, man. Yeah. And I cry out. Oh, I'm sorry. How much you weighing right now to be pushing a 405 bench around? Big benching. I don't know. It's all jacked up now. Holy moly. Who is like the standard for my SSF guy? I really don't want to do inventory management. I have 215. I was thinking I set around 220 right now. So you're benching 405 at 220, man. I mean that's got to be pretty good. Have you checked on any like powerlifting meet stuff? Like to see if that's pretty decent for your weight. I mean, I feel like it is. You're back, and I've officially quit PoE 2. Oh my god. Oh no. That Act 1 was that tough, huh? No. Oh no. That's tough. Are you gonna officially unquit when the league comes out? Are you gonna make your triumphant return to PoE? Haven't? Yeah, I feel like that's gotta be pretty good. Yeah. 405 at 220 pounds body weight sounds pretty good to me. Oh my goodness. I've seen you walk and play games. Yeah. My treadmill is just in a pod right now. It is not hard to focus on the game, no. Rolling Assault Titan is good. Okay, nice. E4 is good too, Iced Coffee. New D4 season will be in about a month from now, so we're doing that too. For sure. Looking forward to it. I won't this go anywhere. I don't really want to be doing this. Go kill stuff. Okay. These Atlas points are going to be yapping at me, though, aren't they? We could kill this guy, or do this thing. We already did a Viridian Wildwood. Corrupted Viridian Wildwood seems weird. Seems kind of unnecessary. Extra damage is lightning and chaos seem spooky. What are you planning to league start as, Quaylen? What do you generally like to play? You may have told me already, but I need more. Them precursors. A little more shield wall warbringering, I think, would be good. So the remove only. Where did my big old tab of just random junk go? Ah, here. Here we go. I want the stuff that pertains to this character, but go Lich? Like Blood Lich or something like that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Blood Witch, I think, is getting nerfed a little bit. But I don't think it... Like, none of the nerfs that are happening should make something, like, unplayable. You know, like... Like, just about no matter what, you ought to be alright. Should be fine, should be... Yeah, Blood Witch is a thing. Definitely. Oh. Already had a breach. I want like an abyss one then. An additional abyss? Oh right, I can't have... Not gold. Effectiveness is cool. Mr. Abs, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. Pulping us up, man. What up, bro? Still alive, yeah. You been missing some streams or something? been not able to tune into the late nighters. What's up, bro? How's it going, man? What's up, Walrus? Pretty much all of them. What you been up to, man? Mortal Lad? Oh, I see, I see. You think 50% of the league will be martial artists? I mean, that's definitely likely. Yeah, we've been streaming in the evening recently, man.
This is my kind of place.
We have been. My gym is in a pod, but we haven't been doing the gym streams. And then we've been been moving. But right now we're at my parents' place, kind of in the interim here. That has been also taking up a lot of our like day to day, right? Yeah.
Feel my wrath.
He's doing a lot of the tests right now. Oh yeah. Are you guys gonna play like the same build or something? That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh my goodness. And then your thumb off. Oh, what the heck happened? Uh-oh. Oh, and I'm going back to law school, apparently. Why do you say it like that? Apparently. Oh my gosh. Apparently. Well, geez, Louise, man. Good for you. Getting after it. Love that. Very exciting. So your buddy's doing the test, and you're just like, all right, just tell me what to do. Send it. LSAT's back. Okay, nice. You been studying for those and stuff? Well, excellent, man. That's really exciting. That'll probably be quite the project. Yeah, you got this, man. Hopefully it goes great. That's very exciting. Starting some new adventures is good stuff, man. No Gall got nerfed and will be. I mean, I would imagine, yeah. Just enjoy melting the screen, easy to get gear. Yeah, sure. Fine. The D4, yeah. I like D4 a lot too. If you just want to just blast, fair enough, man. I think if you get past some of the earlier stages, though, you can definitely blast in a PoE as well. But yeah, it's a little bit of a different game. A little bit of a different pace. I feel you, dude. You gotta play what you have fun with. Checked it. We'll be joining you on D4 again once, you know, once we get the new season dropping, I think. Oh wow. Yeah. How the heck does that happen? Is it like a family thing? Getting to go to school for free and inherit a law practice. Yeah, I mean, where'd that come from? That's very exciting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, probably gotta at least give her a go. Cool. That'd be fantastic. Is that something that like you're at all passionate about? It sounds like it, right? A neighbor is getting ready to retire. Oh, okay. And he likes you and trusts you enough to kind of hand you the reins, perhaps, if you, you know, if you walk that route. That's awesome. Yeah, but again, I think Shield Wall will be all right. Yeah. I just wanted to try it out, see if I even like the playstyle. And it seems okay. Playstyle wise, it seems fine. I'm not 100% sure if I like it more than the slams. Seems good though. Make sure I actually get shield walls on the platform here. No, he hit me with it. Or the he didn't do anything, but the thing got me.
None shall pass.
Seems pretty solid, yeah? The skitter mine. Okay. Look around the last several years, and the people that seem to be defending democracy as frontline protesters, lawyer, judges, maybe time to stop. Coasts are doing so. Okay now. Okay now. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
These creatures
Yeah, shield wall pops.
in any case.
And I think it'll probably be okay. It's just, people are concerned that the shock waves overlapping is not being a thing is going to be a problem. I need to quit getting this reduced attribute stuff. Don't want that. The armor's cool. New season on Friday. So, we're getting there. But not yet. New season Friday. Which will be sick. But not there yet. Number of monster packs is cool. We could go more waystones. I'm just a big fan of a bunch of enemies with maps. I like that. We could access that by going this. Guys, we're good. That'll do for now. Cool. Well, we have more stuff to do in this map, so we'll do it. But yeah, Friday is the new season, so I had a really, really good time with this season of D4, but I do believe it's time to start getting warmed up with Path of Exile stuff. That's what we're gonna do. Kind of in our sort of in transition mode here, but hopefully we get internet set up tomorrow at our new place. We're slowly kind of getting our new furniture picked out and getting our refrigerator and stuff and all this, like, you know, this is stuff that we got to get to kind of make it a livable environment. Oh no, we're in Tennessee now. My dream of getting my whole family kind of real close together can happen in Tennessee, basically. So we all were like, all right, let's do this thing then. Once my parents were on board, they moved first. My sister's already down here, she's already got herself like fairly well established, so we're all coming down here to join her, basically. Yeah, we moved, yeah, sure. It was a big project over the past couple months, but we did it. We did it. How's Path of Exile feeling after Diablo? I mean, the combat is much crunchier. I feel like the stream really liked Diablo too, which is very good to see. Streams usually do pretty well with Diablo. But I mean, it feels good. I like Path of Exile a lot. But Diablo is very smooth right now. How's Archer? He's doing great. He loves it here. Crunchier, like, you know, 1-2 punch combo battle rather than just like holding down Whirlwind, which I still enjoyed holding down Whirlwind, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Don't get me wrong, that was fine, but it's cool too. It's working for me. That's a lance, this orb right there. I just blow up a chest, drops a divine. That's a lance, this divine right there. Blow up a chest like far away too. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, he likes what he sees. We banging, we banging. Oh no. I am trying to experiment to see if we enjoy the play style of Shield well enough to kind of make it our go-to, and we'll see. Like right now doing like rolling slamming and stuff, it would be fine, but if it's a faster attack speed attack now, like less attack time than it used to have, that'll be awesome. What am I doing? Could be kind of nice. See. Oh, there's a guy there. Character is pretty beefy though. He's pretty tanky, it feels like to me. And I do like that. Is there a way to change the sound of loot? You can get a loot filter which changes. Like you don't like that. What sounds do you not like? Because the sound that my loot makes when it drops is probably in large part of the loot filter that I use. So if there's something that you like or don't like about it, you probably could loot filter and change a lot of different sound effects depending on, you know, what you sound like. Would ever consider playing Mason in a class? I don't know. I'd almost rather play other weapons on Warrior, if that makes sense. I know a lot of people are really excited about the idea of playing like face breakers on a monk, like the martial artist monk, because they'll have the ability to, like, you know, do a lot of really cool stuff, like unarmed, and then there's like their gloves will do all kinds of crazy stuff. So maybe. Right now I just like warrior, man.
Enough!
But I do imagine there will be like a million martial artists. That ascendancy looks really cool. Not necessarily what I want to play. Then you're a dungeon crawler, Carl. I don't think so. What is that? You got a tier 11 map out of this one too. What that? Dungeon crawler, Carl. Let's see what this one's all about. Little sapphire charm, but yeah, it's like PoE almost feels like turn-based compared to D4. It's also insane. Like, I mean, I'm not like talking smack, but like the bugs that D4 has, like there's a lot of really crazy stuff from this season. So like, they got some work to do going into the next season to kind of clean up some of this stuff, but hasn't necessarily made the game worse. But you know, been interesting. What's up, Gears? You like Shield Wall? Yeah, you know, it's crazy because I know it's a good build. I just hadn't played it yet. I thought I'd give it a try. Like, this build seems kind of cumbersome. I mean, I feel like a lot of warrior builds are likely gonna feel fairly cumbersome, to be honest. I'm getting used to it. I think it feels good in like a big battle. I feel like the smoothness of it doesn't really feel quite as smooth as like Bone Shatter, but when you get more skill speed, things usually feel better. But yeah, warrior in general is like a little bit, you know, it can be a little bit like chunky. I don't really mind the chunkiness though in general. I do know what you mean. You do kind of have to find the character that's right for you. The maces are kind of like, you know, a little bit slower, heavier hitting. Yeah, I don't really mind that. Amethyst Charm. Okay, well, I mean, I am Chaos for Cap, so. What were we doing? What were we doing here? I think I need to go respec. Fix up some of my this stuff real quick, but later. Rest of the game, yeah. They are nerfing it a little bit, but we'll see. I'm not really scared of the nerfs, I don't think. I'm really too worried about it. Nerfing shield wall a little bit. Well, the damage per armor is going down like 1 point, but I think the thing that's got some people concerned is the way that Fortifying Cry shockwaves overlap. I think they're making it so that Fortifying Cry AoE doesn't shotgun anymore. So that might make it a little bit worse, but it could also just be fine. It could also be just fine. But we'll see.
Greetings. What do you
I like it
think?
okay though, for sure. Definitely is I. So Divsky? This is just so weird, like all this stuff is remove only right now. Makes it a little bit awkward. I want that reduced attribute bonus to come off. Critical damage bonus is kind of like whatever. We lose the armor applies to Ellie. I don't love. But we could try these out. It'll make me a little bit less tanky in some ways, but more tanky in others. I just feel like it's just time for me to get some more armor on my character, yeah? My life continues to go down. We do become uncapped on lightning res. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Are they nerfing casters too? I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't have told you that. Start getting all pissed. First thing back in the stream, start getting all mad.
Greetings.
I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, it's all.
This is what we have
It just means that
available.
your armor applies to the damage taken. So you can get well over 100% of your armor applying to elemental damage. So like, my armor to physical damage is 15k, and then my armor to fire is 40k, for example. Pierce, godly. How do you make it through the world, man? You get one whisper of a nerf, you're like, oh yeah, God, I guess I just give up. No, I mean, you can come play PoE, man. No, I shouldn't have said anything to you. I know it just shatter your mindset, shatter your psyche. Oh my gosh. How do you make it through the world, man? Gotta have show some resilience. It's probably just to address some kind of like scaling, right? Like Warrior's probably still gonna be insane. Make it so that like when they release new armor bases and stuff, it doesn't like go crazy mode. Isn't that OP? Nah, it's just doing something a little different. You'll be okay, man. Don't worry. So do bodybuilding. I'm not like competing in bodybuilding actively right now, but I mean, I definitely still want to be training. But yeah, this has been probably like some of the least focus on training that I've had in a long time. Just because we've, you know, been putting in some time on the IRL, dude. We've been moving. So I've been using my time and energy differently, and my gym is in... I should have just done this. And my gym is in odds somewhere, so, yeah. Making a storm out this week? Oh, snap, okay. Later, abs. Oh, the gym streams hops again soon? Yeah, once we get moved in and the gym stream gets set up, yeah, we will. Just because the new shield? So the thing is, like, the new shield isn't even like it's a different build. I think the new shield is more like an actual slam build, right? This doesn't help me at all. None of these really help me. Well, I don't need fire res. We put that on. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, don't worry, Gears. It'll be fine. Taking a week off for works for the next match. Oh my gosh. After crafting is bad. I never even had gotten into that kind of crafting, but yeah, I saw that and I was like, uh-oh. I think, again, I think that some of these, oh, I can do this now. I feel like some of these nerfs, they're probably more like just like balance things because we're gonna get so crazy anyway, right? We're probably gonna go absolutely crazy, right? Yo, Kyle, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. Photo of yours, thank you, man. Slam with the musical baked in, look cool. Yeah, it does. But I think that if you're building your guy, it'd probably be more like a slam than a like a shield explosion kind of thing. Yeah, that'd be cool. All right, but yeah. So anyway, I bet the nerfs are gonna be like we are gonna scale really hard, and so they're just trying to keep things like within specs, you know. If I had to guess, that's kind of how it seems to me. Like I'm thinking like Diablo Season 1 nerfs, you know what I mean? Where it's like they're just trying to make sure that we don't get like way too OP. Yeah? That make sense? Check in later about to play all night. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They're Gainsy, man. We're working on it, dude. You can only have one deterministic affix? Yeah. Yeah. If I stop playing WoW? No. I mean, WoW will still be part of my like gaming life, but like right now I'm not like logging into WoW. I'm logging into this right now. So yeah. Doing some action RPG gaming. WoW will like always be part of what I do. But am I gonna play WoW anytime soon? I mean, I think we're gonna be probably focusing on PoE. With ARMS being OP, now it's time. I mean, is ARMS OP? I mean, I don't know. I'm just. What are you gonna do? I don't know. I'm much more passionate about Path of Exile and like Diablo right now. That's just straight up. Straight up. We'll see. There may be some time like. That's crazy. That's crazy. I just started running in and hadn't even loaded in yet. Easy Glad? Well, Glad is always easy, bro. Like, I'm on this PC that's not quite as powerful. I hadn't loaded in yet. Oh my god. That's insane. Okay. Well, just try that again with a different map. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we hadn't loaded everything in yet. Lance Div, then Lance Death. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Right. You're actually right. Alright, let me just get this map out of the way. Oh, jeez. I just started to take off running. Watching the arena vids my alert. Nice. Cool. There's a bazillion of those for you, huh? I actually did post another WoW video today. Alright, can we, like... Be alright?
None shall pass.
Well, that is always easy.
Cower.
No, maybe not. Who knows? That's just, no, it's just not. That's not where my passion's at. You know what I mean? These games have been like super fun for me and interesting to me, and that's kind of what I feel like doing the most. And I'm, you know, seeing if I can do that.
No
See if we can make that happen. We'll see. Again, it's nothing really against Midnight or WoW or anything like that. It's just like there's a lot of cool games out there, and some of my favorites have new content coming out, so I want to do that. Grinding the arena is like, yeah, you know, can do that. You're talking about PVC though, huh, Gears? Yeah, because I mean, just as another example, yeah, TBC Season 2 is out now too. It's like, oh my gosh, a lot going on. Oh, you think you'd swap to Warrior if you can get that shield to drop? Be cool. Yeah. I mean, I've enjoyed game with you guys at Midnight too, but yeah, it's just, you know, there's other things that I'm really excited about that I want to get into. So it's a different genre, so you have to kind of like try to grow in that, which is tricky. Oh, like that. So that it's accompanied with some you know, some risk, but also some excitement too. Because if you can grow in a different kind of genre that's exciting, that's really fun, right? So why don't you buy a Scorpion PC from China? Well, I needed a PC like now, just while my PC that I normally use is shipping. I didn't need a PC now, so I could stream now. And I feel like if I ordered one from China, it would take more than one day to get here. So you know, just pick up a quick one from Best Buy and you know, put that to use. But it's not even really the PC's fun necessarily. I mean, PoE is kind of, PoE sometimes takes a second to load. That happens. I do think that the new patch is going to come with some optimization, right? What kind of PC did I get? I just like some PC from Best Buy, like just a pre-built. That'll do, kind of, you know, PC. Just need something that we can stream on right now while we're waiting for my our normal setup to get here, you know? Because you haven't been here in a while, Gears. We moved, bro. We moved so I can be real close to my family. Get us all together. It's a dream come true. Back to Tennessee, man. Got yours from Costco. It's good? Okay, nice. Costco's just got everything, huh? Excellent. This one was not like anything too crazy, but yeah. Yeah, getting with the whole family is a dream for me, so. Be a great place to have like the kind of next chapter of our life. You know? So far, so fun. Jenny's loving it, so it makes me really happy. That's important. Everybody's doing good. Oh, the proximity aura or whatever. Proximal tangibility kept this guy alive. In the scrum. Could be Millie, yeah. I grew up in Nashville, Tennessee, so you know, I'm familiar with Nashville. I'm familiar with Tennessee, but yeah. A Scorpion computer would be a great fit for you, yeah? You want to sponsor me? I have never heard of those before. you one of their official spokespeople? Hook me up, bro. Yeah, I haven't seen those. But probably would. The PC that we have as my normal standard like go-to PC, that Corsair made for me is great. That, like I said, that's just in transit right now. That's just getting shipped, so don't have that one at the moment. Got to make do with just a kind of a temporary setup. We can fire up the stream and say what's up. I mean, I have a laptop, but that's not, you know, that's not quite good enough for like what we're trying to do here. No, leave me alone. Want that one. We never did play Diablo on this PC though. That'd be kind of interesting to see how that felt.
You were no warrior.
But we got what, 3 days until the season? After today? It's like 3 days and then like, you know, like 19 hours. So it's more like 4 days, but still getting there. We're getting there. It'll be fun. Just gotta figure out what we want to league start and dink around until then. Rolling Slam, Bone Shatter for a bit, and then we'll take a look at Good Wall. I think it'll still be really good though. I'm not worried about it. Good Wall appears to be banging. That was a powerful boss and it gave me a 10? I guess I died or something. Oh, maybe it wasn't a powerful boss because I did die. I think a Steam Deck, I think it's really cool functionality. I feel like I just don't have one. It costs 2,700 what? 2,700 USD?
Yes.
Yen? Like, what are we talking
Take
about
your
here?
time.
I ain't buying no 2,700 USD. Oh, sir. You need new gloves, but not those.
For
Boom.
now, we part.
Try that again. I lost my one tier 11 map got deleted instantly from falling down. Of course it's a Riverside. Of course it is. Dig Site is another kind of free boss. Both of those bosses can definitely. I don't like Riverside boss, man. He's scary. Dig Site's also freaky. You guys actually got mechanics and stuff. Kind of hits hard. Spooky. Months away from booting up PoE2. It's time, bro. Give it a go. For a patch now. So your money is, so what you have to do. Yeah, so the other league has ended. So what you gotta do now is you go to your stash, and you go to stash options, and you unclick hide remove only. See? Then you can see all the, so your money is in a remove only tab right now. Like I'd rather go to Dig Site. You need to adventure other places though. I've been trying to snatch up all these corrupted areas. Yeah, the Riverside boss, he's scary, bro. He's a problem. So is the Dig Site boss. Let me go. We go travel to that tower. I'd like to do higher than tier 10 map though. Good. Dude, extra lightning and chaos, it sounds freaky, but here we go. At least I have chaos res now. Let it load in a little bit. Give it a sec. Cool, it's Jets. Warrior 0.5? I'm gonna be playing Warrior, yeah.
It's not as hot here as it should.
Now, if you're somebody who likes to just play like the strongest class, like warrior may not be a safe bet for the strongest class. But if you really like to play warrior and you're gonna play warrior anyway, like me, then I think it'll be fine.
Feel my wrath.
Warrior's just what I play, so it's just my guy. I would like to play warrior through whatever iteration it's in, and see the new content through the lens of the warrior more than anything else. Well, I mean, I'm chilling. Yeah, I think warrior's gonna be good. I don't think they're nerfing warrior because it's too OP or anything. I feel like if they're adjusting the numbers, even if they have to adjust them down, it's probably because things are gonna be like crazy. Like warrior's gonna scale like absolute madness mode. Are ranged classes typically stronger than melee in ARPGs? I mean, sometimes. I think one of the advantages of range is that you can kind of do that thing where you hit them before they hit you, and so you just one-shot everybody, and dead mobs don't do damage to you, so. But also, the kind of defenses that some of the range classes have access to, like Energy Shield is very powerful, Evasion is very powerful, but designing your character to like have to take a hit, yeah, I mean, that can be tricky, but I mean, I don't know, kind of fine, right? Ignore mechanics for range do. I like to build like a nice, like beefy can take a hit brawler style character. I think you can create that in PoE. They touched Shield War Fort Cry, they did, yeah. The damage scaling on it got just like bumped down a little bit. Like however much damage you used to do per point of armor now does 1 point less. So that's gonna reduce damage a little bit. But I think the big one that's kind of worrying people is that Fortifying Cry doesn't shotgun the same way it used to on one mob. So you won't get like the overlapping segments of Fortifying Cry explosions. But I don't know that's gonna be that big of a deal. Like, yeah, it makes a difference, but I mean it should still be okay. I'm not like a big shield wall guy. It doesn't really hurt my feelings that bad. But I was thinking about checking it out, just like a pre-patch, like what we're doing right now. Just the time before PoE's new season, you know, want to get reacquainted and figure out, go ahead and send it, right? I'm testing a build for next league. I just want to see what happens. I want to see how it feels to press shield wall and explode it, just gameplay wise. They are doing changes though, yeah. How does it feel to just press shield wall and explode it? Why am I hearing more about the Insta EQ build now? That was a bit of a thing that people were excited about for a little while, like in the very beginning of PoE 2, and then I hadn't really heard much about it. But now a lot of people are talking about it again. Like, did somebody make a video about it that's got people fired up again? Or are they just seeing like the buffs to Earthquake and like, okay, now it's time. Now it's time. Yeah, I bet it is cool. Yeah. Just wondering like why it's sort of coming back in the discussion now. More like now is the time. Okay, okay. I get down with that. A little bit of attack speed on that combo. It does go crazy, doesn't it? That's crazy. And I don't know if that damage right there is really because of overlapping walls either, or wall explosions. And again, it's not the wall exploding. It's not shield wall. It's actually Fortifying Cry, but still. Seems aight. Even if you use a different shout to blow up your wall.
No challenge.
You'll charge, blow up a wall. You can thunder to blow up a wall.
Shall pass.
With Warbringer, you've got all this like war cry stuff that you can do. Blowing up corpses. All right. I haven't played Druid now. I did play like Bear Titan to level last league a little bit, so no, I don't have like any written guides for this build now. I'm just kind of winging it. If you guys would like, I could make a little video just to kind of show you what I'm doing with Shield Wall, but there are probably people who have played a lot more Shield Wall who are a lot more knowledgeable than me who have content that might be better, but yeah, I mean, I still wouldn't mind just like saying, hey, this is what I've done. Seems good. It is getting the job done though. I don't usually use the written guides so much these days, but we did do some stuff with Mobalytics there in the beginning. I hope them help them get started, which was fun. So if they want to work together more, I'll do some written guides. But for now, if I just do videos, and I'll import my build or export it so you guys can import it to your game, which would be cool. It's working though. It's working.
Swarming.
I feel like I've been able to invest in defense quite a bit. Still be alright. Lots of blocking going on here. Campaign walkthrough guide is enough? Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, so I've streamed my whole run on this guy so far. You can check the VODs if you're interested in that. And you get a token. Thank you so much, man. A big flex for you. Pumping us up, dude. Hitting us with it, man. I will, dude. Thank you for helping me do just that. I'm trying, man. I know that things are like a little bit weird since we're, you know, in between houses right now. But I definitely appreciate the love. Appreciate the pumps, man. Helps out a ton. Thank you, bro. I gotta see if I can start populating our stuff there. Because I think we're gonna be streaming from this PC. This might even be the PC that we stream from for League launch, I think, actually. Does Rage Gen here apply to bear form Rage Gen? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you're generating rage is just how it, yeah. The whole thing. Let me see if I can get the top Saiyan on there for you. I'd like to do that. Let's have a look. I want to get you up there for pumping us up. 1 second. Can I... Alright, let's chuck this up on there. Just slowly kind of put this together here. Thank you for pumping us up, though, man. We need it, dude. Look, throws the big boy badge. Take your time. Take your time. Thank you, man. This, I think. I will pull this guy down here. Chuck that up there. This up there too. Oh, there we go. That looks nice. There. Showing some love to the homies. There we go. Thanks, man. Thanks, guys. Can you see a quick glance at the passive? Yeah, sure. I can make a video going over it too. So you have 2 weapon sets, right? Like this is the default path. And then your weapon set 1 is about just like kind of just generic damage, and then speed. So skill speed and attack speed here is kind of easy to get to off of this. And then, can I do this? And then you have like Warcry stuff on your second set. So like you throw the shield wall down with this set to get like speed, and then you detonate it with your Warcry tree, giving you all this increased damage with Warcries and power additional attack, and then that allows you to just kind of lean into a lot of defense. I have lots of armor applies to Ellie. I even have like the rage gives you armor thing. I have armor here, armor over here, armor here with Ellie damage reduction, armor here with Ellie damage reduction. Then we're even getting up here too. Then put some more Warcry stuff. So ends up working out pretty nice. I also have some armor break stuff here because armor break, you're not gonna break armor until you actually detonate the wall. So that's how I have it right now. Kind of cool how you can split your tree between the actual like kind of slamming attacking part of the shield wall getting put down, and then the Warcry detonating it. Pretty cool. Where? Go look at the tower. See if there's anything cool out there. That help you, Blue? That making sense? What recovery rate? Yeah, we don't care about that. Brother. I don't have any exalts? I do. I don't know if I should really put exalts into this map though. Basically, you have two shield. Yes. You have two specs, but you're using the same gear for both specs. Yeah. Set 1 and 2 are the same items. You can click you can right click here to lock it anyway. Happy with the endgame so far? Yeah, I mean I've had fun with the endgame before, but what they're cooking up right now looks pretty fun to me. This 19% attack speed, yeah. And then you just want attack speed here. Good. That's good. That'll do. My main thing that I really love to play is like Bone Shatter with slams, the level, but this will do. This isn't even necessarily what I have to do ultimately, but it'll be all right.
Come here.
Gotta be careful, bro. Make sure these enemies are loading in. What the heck? We're going too fast. Why are we doing set 1 and 2? Not good enough to just do it all in one set? I mean, you can do it in one set. It's just you're way more powerful if you can, you know, use it in, like, if one talent set does one thing and then you have like a whole other set of points to do it with the other one. But you can, yeah, you can. If you just want to just put it all in one set. But then you're kind of choosing between speed or shout power, which is fine. But if you can have both, why not, right? I mean, using the weapon sets is such an insanely powerful thing to do in PoE. Like, I don't know if it really consistently doubles your character's power, but like almost, right? Isn't that kind of crazy? If you can do that, then I mean, like, want to it, yeah? That cheap. There we go. Let's roll. Why is it laggy? Is it lagging on stream like that? 13 FPS. Yeah, I was seeing that. That does not look good. Yeah. How about now? Wonder why it's doing that. Huh. New PC thing, yeah. Messing with stuff. Gotta see how it goes. That a little better? Not really.
None shall pass.
Oh no. Okay, so I did need this. Apparently. 10 pounds down? Oh my gosh, way to go, man. 115 pounds down total is absurd. That is tremendous work, man. Good job. Oh, no. There we go. I'm watching. Yeah, it's not smooth for sure. Could be though. Let me do a little bit of something here. This probably won't make a difference, but I'm gonna see.
Will best you.
Oh, of course I'm trying to edit my settings and there's a drowning orb lady. Make it a little better. This doesn't look quite as clean, but I mean it'll do. Yeah, now it's a little smoother. Yeah, okay. Let's do a little downscaling. It'll look not quite as clean on stream, but it'll be fine. Let's hit FPS. Yeah, we gotta see what the heck's going on. It's a new kind of like just interim PC that we're using for just streaming while we're in between, you know, moving into our new house and hanging out with my parents, so we got to do some adjustments. You know, we could also try Vulcan or whatever. How's that looking? Or not, sorry, we could try not Vulcan. We could try like the other kind of rendering methods. It wouldn't take a long time to load, but try. That looks good too. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna see what happens if I don't use Vulcan. These like DirectX 12. Just I haven't done this experimentation yet on stream, so we can do it. We can do it. Play around with it a little bit. Big Twitch drops, lovely. Support your favorite Path of Exile creator to win the Verisium Parasite Pet. Oh, so you get drops and maybe even like sub thing too? Well, that's awful nice. That's very cool. I'm gonna see if Path of Exile can even do this. Sometimes asking to change the renderer makes it mad. I'm gonna find out. That's very cool. That'll be fun. That's very cool. Could have been a mistake trying to change the renderer. We'll see. Hope it's not too mad at me. Okay, well, never mind. Jeez. Yeah, it did not like that. Whatever I just tried to do. I apologize. Oh, is it working? There we go. Coming around. It's coming around. An unexpected disconnection has occurred. Okay. A full-grown wolf worth of pounds. Let me see if it can survive. Then I have to see if I can get the game to pick back up too. You know what I wonder, actually? I wonder what I'm streaming with, now that I think about it. Oh, I'm using software. Wonder if I should try hardware, if that would be more or less kind of... Okay, I haven't messed with this very much yet. I'm starting to wonder if DirectX is not better. Okay. Yeah, maybe not DirectX. Yeah, it started off as Vulkan. I mean, Vulkan was fine. It's just not very smooth, but it might not ever get smooth. Coding overloaded. I don't think I can change my encoder midstream. Can I? Idea. I wouldn't imagine you can, but it's acting like you can. Huh. Okay. Just refresh the stream. NVIDIA? No, not in this one. On my normal PC, we have NVIDIA, yeah. Is true they nerfed Shield Wall? Yeah, a little bit, it sounds like. Yeah, it seems pretty sad about DirectX right now. That's okay. This is good to know. Sorry for the kind of messing around we're doing here, but... Okay, now we're on DirectX. But... is it able to capture PoE is the question. Okay. Weird, man. Okay. Let's see. Let's just see if it likes this method better. It's possible. And it's possible it won't. Looks worse, yeah? Ugh. Yeah, it looks worse. It could also be just be this map. But yeah, that doesn't seem as nice, does it? It was like Vulcan was good there for a second, huh? Yeah. Put Vulcan back on there. It might crash again, so we'll see. Vulcan's loading up faster, though. Not just locking up and dying. That's good. Yeah, PoE 2, like, the game capture got really sad there. There it goes. Okay. That's why the Vulcan crash all the time? Yeah. Yeah, it feels... I feel like my... Oh my god.
Come here!
Stop it. I feel like my stream settings could probably use some adjustment too.
Fear will best you! Weakling!
It looks like just like this map is just like killing it for some reason. I don't think the FPS has been particularly bad before, right? Or has had fixed locations. You know, I wouldn't be surprised about that. There did seem to be certain places where the worms try to come get you. I think I'd like to stream with my graphics card more than I'd like to stream with the CPU. That might take some load off. Thanks, Rose. Yeah, I'm just watching my OBS. Yeah, improving performance is probably one of those things that they're always trying to do. My other PC is like, even then, like, some, you know, the performance can be kind of weird. Like, I'm forgetting, like, the Abyss overlap with Expedition. That's funny. Abyss Expedition. Oh my gosh. Just die. Holy moly. Ready for launch? Yeah, they're probably working, man.
Watch your back.
They are probably working right now. What do we have here? Get a bunch of mobs that don't freakiest things possible. I'm scared of all of this. What the heck?
Come here!
I'm jumping on him like I'm about to bone shatter him. What am I doing?
Face me!
No! I think I got him. Hey, who's that big old guy? I swear we like unearth abyss monsters sometimes. It's cool. It is really neat when the mechanics interact with each other, I think.
Not on my watch.
That is cool. Steam machine. Yeah. Like I said, we just picked this guy up off of just out of the box computer out of Alpha Best Buy. But I do think that PoE is probably a little bit of a heavy load sometimes. I kind of want to see what like Diablo would feel like. But I think it's for the best if we let Diablo kind of do its thing for a little while. Hello.
My satchel.
And we'll go back to it soon, in a month, right? See. Got a boss to fight now over here. As long as we're not dropping like way too much FPS on stream, then we'll be okay. Just not feeling silky smooth like I prefer. I really don't mind knocking down the graphics to get it like smoothness of FPS. Do not mind that at all. Start lighting them up. Wow. That is some pretty big damn though. The Plagueling. That is some pretty big damn. Okay. There we go. So the PC space badly needs a fixed point of hardware for devs to optimize around. Oh, I see what you're saying. Are you Tutor Goose? Yeah, me too, man. I think it's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be a real fun league. Watching you play Warrior last night, it was looking real fun. Yeah, I mean, Shield Wall's kind of banging, man.
How can I help?
Shield Wall's kind of banging.
Greetings.
Of course.
Classic treasures.
Get some of this.
Good fortune.
Warrior continues to be really fun for me. Okay, we need to go do my Trial of Ascension. That's what I need to go do. Just get, I think we're just gonna probably end up getting some damage reduction. Calling it good, you know? Calling it good. Just fizz damage reduction from Warbringer. Seems chill. Seems chill, seems good. Go get my ultimatum and go do that. Level 79 mobs. I mean, like, that's not like a low level thing though. Is the thing. Not guaranteed to be chill. We'll see. And isn't like level like how did I even get a level 79 one? Now that I think about it, it's like a T15 map, isn't it? We don't need to do this now, but I'm kind of down to give it a try. Area level 79. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Where will your choices bring you this time?
Let's go see if we can do it. Because the funny thing is, like, this gets me my 3rd set of ascendancy points, but it also starts getting us keys to try to go for the 4th set of ascendancy points. See. Could be good. Close that too. Alright. Could be good. We just turn on. Bloom doesn't really affect anything, yeah? Be good, yeah?
Best not rest on your laurels just yet.
I tried Warriors and can't beat Ina. What's going on there?
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
Who's Asina?
Your challenge awaits. Prove your yourself.
The first little bit for warrior is rough, I feel like.
None shall pass.
That's what you're doing? Xena and Draven, oh yeah. That first little bit is rough.
Feel my wrath.
But even just like using, you know, basic attacks, if you have a decent weapon, kind of chip them down and get some rolling slams in there with Infernal Cry, that'll help too. You can use like a little totem action to help out, just to kind of a little bit more damage and stun build up. You tried 35 times. Okay, at that point you probably need to go and try to just get a little bit better gear. Maybe get a little bit more XP, get a little bit more gear. Early warrior is easier as bear. Okay. That could be good too. Try a little bit of bear blasting.
You were no warrior.
Could be good. I might actually even try that at some point too. We did level his bear a little bit last league, so need bad weapon for the stun. I mean, like, you can swap weapons if you want. Like a weapon that does less damage to not kill them, like a normal mob, so you can bone shatter is good. But having a strong weapon to kill bosses with is good too.
Don't give up so early.
Fire damage. We should be pretty tanky against fire, yeah?
Slay them amongst the
I hope.
flames.
Yes, Balrog Bear, yeah. Do that. Okay, here we go.
Live.
I think we can do this. Should be able to, even if the area is a little bit higher level. Are there any mobs around? You don't really even have to kill them. You can just survive, but... Of course I'm going to try to go get them. Hey, we're at level 84. But this really could give us good XP and loot. It's kind of like on a level of a T15 map. Kind of wild. As long as we can handle the boss, then I think we're chilling. Most of these guys seem to get exploded pretty good. I definitely wanted to wait and like not try to do the Carlos Sekimas. Don't particularly like that event.
Creature.
I would definitely rather just go fight in the Chaos Arena for a little while.
Protection.
Take him out this way. I feel like for Act 1, for killing bosses, you do want a big old two-handed weapon to do big damage with. But if you wanted to, what you could do is you could Rolling Slam with your little dinky one-hander, so you can prime enemies for stun into Bone Shatter. But when you're fighting a boss, yeah, just bring out your two-hander weapon and just do the most damage you can. You don't have to worry about, like, priming those guys for stun. I mean, it can happen, and you can smack them with a Bone Shatter for sure, but
Don't give up
you
so
don't need to, like,
early.
hold off on doing damage on those guys, I don't think.
Atsuatl sends its regards.
I mean, we also have some kind of physical damage reduction, but let's see what this little guy does. Hopefully not enough damage to, like, kill me, though.
Cling to life.
That's what Waddle sends it. I may be griefing myself with some of the choices we're making, but I think we're okay. There's just always going to be like a bunch of junk going on in this place. Doesn't hurt that bad. Just regen through that thing, I guess. All good. You missed point one, Hammer of the Gods Asunder. That was juicy stuff, huh? Come on, boy. That was juicy stuff. I agree. It just charges. Put a shield wall down and just runs into it. There you go. Enjoy that, buddy. Have a little shield wall to think it over. That is funny. more speed, this gets, you know, like everything gets a lot smoother. But I think rolling slam is gonna be sick. With the reduced like attack time, faster of an attack should be really cool. You know what's neat is that the shield wall is also proccing our Herald of Ash. I'm seeing that now. It's kind of nice actually, because it is frequently putting kind of a big chunk of damage on people from the Herald of Ash explosion on shield wall. That's cool. Okay. Okay. I'm learning a little bit more about the skill as we go, which is, I'm glad we gave it a try. And I am excited that we have like another halfway decent option for starter build. A lot of people like shield wall. See why? See why?
Don't give up so early.
I give up at all, bro. They grant no flask and charm charges on death, whatever.
A drought for the thirsty.
I was saying that nerf by like 40% in the upcoming league. Yeah, I've also heard people say that it's only nerf by like 12%. 40% nerf is kind of a big deal, but I mean, like, can you still kill bosses with it, you know? Like, that's the thing. We'll see. And probably. Oh, 12% is correct, yeah. Somewhere in the middle, maybe.
Sucker wall, lend me your strength.
Yeah, like these guys might, you know, might not be getting shotgun as hard, I think is the thing. Like, what if that damage was nerfed by 40%? Like, is that bad? It's worse, but is it bad? Not really. Like, I don't have crazy gear either. My shield has 800 armor on it right now. Just not a lot. And it's really not very hard to get an 800 armor shield. Or the blood is not. Things to do whatever not to do. Alright. Debuffs. Ring of Doom is like, you have to like.
Best be quick.
You don't want to have like too much stuff that's like positioning related.
Kill them all.
Like something like the Ice Shot Snipe Deadeye that'll one-shot bosses is kind of a huge difference. I mean, it is, but like, do you want to play that build? Like, again, if you're trying to play Warrior to play like the most OP build, I don't know if that's ever really been what Warrior did. For me, playing Warrior has always been about like playing Warrior. And this big ass, like, you know, big old slams, kind of big meaty hits. There's not like a wrong answer to like, you know, what do you want to play and why, but it's just like trying to keep up with other classes isn't really like why I play Warrior. I kind of look at, maybe I'm looking at it wrong, like I feel like PoE is kind of like a kind of have your own adventure kind of game, but when you are, you know, doing trade, you are kind of like somewhat PvPing other players for like getting access to the most insane loot, right? But I don't know. I get it, but yeah, I might be looking at it wrong. Is this not the right way to go? It is. I guess I'm just not stressing about it, you know. Especially if you play SSF, then it's like you can do whatever. I don't think I'm gonna play SSF for my first character, but it is kind of tempting to play solo self-bound. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do PvP in an action RPG, but I agree that would be fun.
Or half unfinished. Lightning descends.
Trying to stand in the lightning. Did it not nuke shield wall? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is like I think it definitely got nerfed. I just don't know how bad it is. And I just had never played the skill at all, so I just wanted to see what it felt like to play. I think it mostly feels pretty good still, but I mean this is pre-nerf. But just in terms of like just seeing like what does it feel like to put the shield wall down and explode it? Is that fun gameplay? Like, do I like that? And maybe. Well, this is not that one. This is killing enemies in this. Okay, I can do that. They removed the shotgunning. I think that's the big scary nerf. I think the damage per armor on your shield for Cry and Wall, I think that is like the not so crazy like scary part. The shotgunning I think is what is gonna maybe be the big problem against bosses and stuff. I'm just not sure that it's like, if I like the skill enough, I'll play it. But I also still really like Bone Shatter. And even Rolling Slam and stuff, so. Yeah, I think the shotgun is the scary one. But maybe I'll play a little bit of it right now and just kind of see how it feels. I suspect that Shield Wall will still be fine if you want to play it, you know? Usually default the Shield War. This time I'm going full Ding Dong mode. Bear Druid Slams, nice. Yeah, the bear slam is like supercharged slam, which is pretty cool. Like the bunches of aftershocks, it's pretty neat. But instead of having to charge it up, you just kind of like stand up, detonate it. So we'll see. I'm just playing this guy to kind of get warmed up with PoE 2 again after playing Diablo and stuff, and WoW, of course. Kind of see how we like Shield Wall. Forge Hammer, yeah, that's good too. Yep. Forge Hammer just all like the super aftershocking fissures and stuff. Yeah.
I think you'll like this next one.
Okay.
Their skin
All
grows
resist,
stiff and
don't care.
resilient.
But I dare you. Do it, I dare you. This is like our third boss fight, or like second boss fight of 3, maybe.
I'd be weary of its breath if I were.
Come here!
Tank is fire. Hit him from up there. Again, like, so you gotta hit him a couple more times. Almost killed your GPU, yeah. I probably shouldn't start that on this computer. I always find the Ascendancy really hard. Which one, Warbringer? Or like the Ascendancy Trial? I prefer this one to Sekima.
You may possess
For sure.
strength after all.
AoE and projectile speed, I mean, like, AoE is nice. You can get by without it.
Always out of reach.
We'll be high. What are you in a new stream room? Yeah, so I'm at my parents' house. We're moving, and so we're in between moving out of our place that we were in and moving into our new house that we bought. We're waiting for our stuff to get here. Because we don't have our refrigerator or furniture is whatever, but we'll get internet set up tomorrow. We got some furniture being delivered like over the next couple days, and then we'll be able to move in. But yeah, so right now we're chilling at my parents' house because one of the big motivation for moving was getting my whole family kind of in the same little area, and it's a dream come true. So yeah, thanks. Move's been smooth. I mean, it's a lot of work, as I'm sure any of you guys who have moved before know. It's a lot of work, but it's okay. I mean, we got it. And I appreciate all of you guys, having patience with the stream schedule and supporting us while we're in this kind of transition phase to a really exciting new chapter for my family and I. So really cool. But it's already been great, just all being together. So cool. I appreciate you guys a lot. And we still get to game. We still get to do our thing. Away from the sky sounds good. Sounds good. Very cool. Please do.
I
All
can
right.
practically see your ego swelling.
Added. I mean, that's kind of annoying, but I mean, if it's extra as chaos is, I don't know. Oh, I mitigate chaos, so we'll see. We'll see. Hold on, you guys were driving. Hold on to OR. Is that Oregon? Chaos damage will hurt, but I think we should be okay. Yeah, that's a big drive. You are a good friend for that one. That is a big drive. 40 hours, holy crap. But you're gonna get a big feeling for the move too then, man. You are a good friend for that one, dude. Holy moly. I mean, we know you're a good friend, but that's crazy. Yeah, be safe. We are getting roasted by what is that exactly? Maybe chaos damage was not good.
None shall pass.
That actually could kill me. We'll see. I was hoping that the 70 chaos res would kind of help, and it probably does, but it could get freaky on a boss. We'll have to pay attention. I think we're actually gonna get the tornado bird as our boss fight, which is like the worst one for sure. Yeah. Dude, Food the Boss, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. Let's go. Pumping us up. Look at you, man. Look at you. Big time, 79 months. Thank you, dude. Isn't Shield Tech getting butchered? Yeah, we're gonna find out. Like I said, the main thing is I just wanted to see how it felt to play. To see if it's like, okay, this is getting nerfed. Do I still want to do it? I know I like Bone Shatter. This is just something I hadn't done yet. Like I wanted to play a little bit of I wanted to play a little bit of PoE. To kind of like get warmed up, but
Lightning always
yeah,
strikes twice.
I hadn't played this yet, so there it goes. I think I see the Boonies house. Nice, yeah. It's the lightning bird or the tornado bird.
Bring you to your aid.
Hopefully we can get some big damn on him. I cannot sprint. I will get smoked. He's doing a lot of freaking damage. That's scary. One shot him, please. Shit. Oh no. No, dude.
Enough.
Can you come down so I can kill you, please?
May your next attempt prove more fruitful.
Man. Is that just a situation where like you have to just like dodge forever? Dude. Alright, well, run it back. On the very last attack of the very last boss. Run into PoE 2 in a bullet hell game? Any boss fight. Alright, run it back. That sucks. Like, I mean, maybe in that situation, I just continue to dodge forever until he, like, finally chills out. But yeah, I think giving him chaos damage was not a good idea. He hit hard, man. He hit hard. But again, that is where people are concerned about, boss damage. Because if you don't just one-shot bosses, they can start to get really annoying. I'm doing good. I mean, I don't like dying to the boss, but at the very last boss fight of my attempt at Ascension. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. That bird, I know, man. I know. Nothing else really hurts me. It's just like when do you attack him? That moment. Like, does he ever stop freaking out? I wonder, because that would probably be the strategy. We have some corruption here. That would probably be the strat, I guess. Is like let him kind of tire himself out, and then eventually you can go hit him. Oh well. Run it back. We'll get another one of those and we'll try again. We lose all the loot. Like, that's the thing. I mean, PoE 2 has some elements that are not very forgiving. If you die, it matters, which is actually a good thing. So you gotta have a strong character. If you have face breakers, I think that, I mean, it's gotta at least be a good leveling item, right? Kind of scales with you. I think it's probably okay. Yeah, so I thought I mitigated chaos damage okay, but it does make him hit really hard. And he just kept spamming, like, big attacks. So I think, yeah, maybe I just kind of chill next time. He is a particularly kind of freaky boss, though. That tornado bird. We were fine the whole time until then. So we'll just try it again.
We'll just try it again, see. You're afraid.
You're okay. But Brace Breaker's gonna be cool. It's just like, I would imagine that thing would have to probably drop pretty early on, right? It seems like a lot of uniques are just like leveling items anyway. Yeah, we'll see. Gas did great. It was 3 separate trips. So we brought Maggie and Zeke, or the two kind of like, you know, like feral cats that we like adopted from our yard.
Protection!
And they were both babies pretty much. And then my parents brought them after visiting us like for a day. And then we brought Oliver, Willow, and Stella, and they did fine. And then the next week, for our final move, we brought Samson and Hippo and Extreme, little 2 newest kittens, or oldest kitten. And everybody did great. Everybody did fine. I feel kind of bad because they're just like living out in the garage of my parents' house right now instead of. Wait, did the YouTube stream crash something? What's going on with YouTube? YouTube should be fine. Weird. But other than that, I mean, everything has gone pretty good. I mean, and the cats, they you know, I think they would rather be inside. But they're doing fine out there. They're chilling, sniffing around, finding their little places to chill. I keep telling them, you know, it's not gonna, it'll only be a couple more days. So. A couple more days. Goodness.
Just like the one back in Freighton.
The next time, everything that we did, I think was fine. It's just like we had to not make. There's a couple mistakes, right? Like chaos, damage, added is probably just even 20% is probably just not something you never really want to click. And against the bird boss mechanically, maybe let him keep freaking out until you're like just keep dodging until he's done. I mean, I just want to get one more hit on and kill him. There's gonna be a new season. How am I prepping? Just kind of playing character and seeing what this build that I haven't played feels like.
Dark forces at work.
And I haven't
here.
played a ton of PoE too recently, so just kind of getting back in the swing of it. So you can be like, you know, having some idea of what you want to do. See if this build feels good. I mean, it's gonna get nerfed, but if it's like good enough to warrant trying out, right? Did that end my run? That ended my run of the Chaos Trial. So now I have to find a new key to try again for my ascension. Not everything in PoE is like pseudo hardcore like that, but a lot of things are. So you don't want to die. We have to start all the way over. Not only to start all the way over, I have to find a new key. That particular piece of content, which is an important piece of content. That's kind of like gives my character another 2 points for his ascendancy, which is kind of like your kind of class determining skill points. That last one would give me basically like 10% damage reduction or 10% physical damage reduction all the time. Stack it up, and then I can use it as a guard skill too, which means like I can generate stacks, and then I get big hits coming my way, and I can kind of like tank it. That thing, which is cool. But since I died, gotta start all over. Not even immediately. We gotta farm up a whole nother run. So it's kind of crazy, huh? Kind of wild. All right. You're playing the test now? This out soon? No. This is just the like this isn't even like a league now. This is just standard league. But yeah, I'm just testing out this build and just playing PoE. Just kind of getting into it a little early, getting warmed up with it. We could be playing more Diablo, but I think getting ready for Path of Exile is good too. A little bit of how does this feel in the endgame progression? Like, how does it feel to get gear for it, and how does it perform in later maps on pretty cruddy gear, that kind of thing, you know? Seems fine. So far, so good. It is a good build. It's getting nerfed a bit, but yeah. Well, a lot of bosses love to do that, right? You get them low health, they just go berserk, right? Gotta be ready for that. But you know what? That's the thing about playing now is like you will learn that. You can learn the hard lessons now, so that when it's actually the league, you know, you can be a little bit better prepared. Because the Path of Exile, like a lot of games, but Path of Exile in general, in particular, is a game that rewards like game knowledge. You know what I mean? So learning about stuff in the game helps you make better decisions and build your character differently and prepare differently for certain content, which helps you, you know, succeed. So instead of doing that and losing time and losing my key for the trial and all the loot that we accrue during the course of it, we just win. Good. Again, do I enjoy more? I mean, I think I had like the most fun. Oh god, I'm dead. No, okay, good. Then we do have chaos resist, helps a little bit. I really enjoyed this season of D4. It was so good. And D4 might be my current favorite action RPG. It might be. But I'm definitely excited for Path of Exile, and I'm interested to see like what it does different if it takes the #1 spot back, because Path of Exile has been my #1 favorite. But now, yeah, after this this D4 season, man, I mean, like, I don't know. Pretty good, dudes. Pretty good. Sure. That one on for now. It was pretty good.
I've nowhere to keep that.
But I'm down for, you know, some more PoE time. I think PoE has some complexity, but D4 is streamlined, like kind of builds and like super smooth gameplay and progression feels really good. I do think that PoE definitely gives you more resistance in terms of like challenging content. Yeah, this season of Diablo was amazing. And what I like is that people really seem to dig it on stream, which is fantastic for me, because I mean that matters, right? Having the content be interesting to you guys and succeed is very important, because it allows me to continue to do what I'm doing, right? So Spider, you're on an island, play D4 or PoE2 forever. I wonder. I mean, Diablo has the strength of Blizzard behind it. But I think PoE2 is going to be a free-to-play game, so eventually, which may make its player base go absolutely insane. D4 has a smoothness to it, though, that is really, really nice. So I don't know. I feel like Diablo does feel like a little bit more of a social game in a way, though, because you like see players out in the world more. There is world content. You're a good boy, you don't do it. Man.
The text talk of what no new.
This king will meet
Finally
his match,
got
same as he did in
that.
Good fortune.
Yes.
This is what we have available.
I want to try to work on these gloves. It's just so hard for them to be good compared to what I have, I think. It is tough. Good gloves, and then this is good too. Armor applies to Ellie. It's just so juicy. So juicy. I agree. That PoE 2 has a chance to become like just the best game ever. I agree. It does. It does. See what they do with it. Okay. Well, in that case, you can put life on it, but helmet. Yeah. Not really.
Aquatic treasures.
Okay.
Beware those altars.
We're making our way towards the next corruption, boys. I'll take an augury over the Steaming Springs any day. See if we can farm up some more exalt so we can go ham here. We need a... I like Breach. I like Breach and Abyss the most. How about you, Chris? What are you playing between those two? I mean, I feel like we're stuck on an island and only have one game to play ever. It's WoW, but...
They will turn you into red milk.
Protection!
I gotta game load a little bit before we go in there. Come in!
No mana. You were no warrior.
Yeah, that Herald of Ash is doing work. Diablo 4 is definitely a more casual in the game. I mean, it's like that on purpose, too. Blizzard definitely wants to make games that are approachable, I think. They're easy for people to get into and easy to share with their friends, you know. If I was gonna be trapped in a game, probably WoW. Almost certainly WoW. The world of Diablo and PoE is in an amount of peril that is daunting. It seems like with World of Warcraft, we pretty much got it under control most of the time. At least I trust that things are gonna go well in WoW. I don't necessarily think things are gonna go well in PoE and Diablo. I know, I don't like mana either. People are just getting slaughtered right and left in these games, man. The poison bleed for warrior that uses the resonating shield, just walk around and kill everything. That's kind of broken, but also a little bit boring. I mean, you can put together some crazy builds. I like my builds have some, like, explosions pop to it, you know? Like a slam or this kind of shield wall explosion or bone shatter. Those are, like, my favorites. Do we really want to be fighting a delirious breach right now? I guess so. No, don't get that on you. Dang. Yeah, Resonating Shield can do some crazy stuff though, huh? Can definitely deliver some debuffs. Well, I never really did crafting. Maybe I probably benefited from it, but I never really did crafting with, you know, like a million essences to get the, you know, all the essence suffixes anyway, so. That might affect me being able to buy stuff, though. Like that little mobility, yeah. I like Leap Slam. Shield Charge is cool, too. I like this shield wall build, but I still think I get the most excited about swinging a big two-hander around. Or honestly, even one-hander. I like the corpse explode in this one though. This is a way to make divines worth more, yeah. we'll see. The new Wolf Leap, the Wolf Leap is cool. It's just on a cooldown, whereas Leap Slam's not. You like D4? You're interested in PoE too, though? Yeah. I mean, I'm excited, dude. Like, we have the new PoE 2 league, right? And then 35 days from now is the next Diablo 4. Well, the D4 season ends, so there may be some time in between where there's no season. But still, I mean, like, that's pretty exciting, huh? I like WoW over D4 and PoE 2 currently. Well, like, WoW is like my main game, so if I was gonna only ever play one game ever, I feel like if you're on an island, like, you're probably gonna want to interact with people at least a little bit. And I think WoW gives you the best ability to like interact and feel like you're part of the world. Where, because being on an island is gonna be a bit lonely. But in terms of my favorite game to log into and play, I mean, I think out of everything recently, I was like the most like hooked on D4 actually. And I feel like if PoE didn't have its new league coming out, I would still be playing D4. D4 is just like kind of in a crazy spot where like every day like new crazy bugs, like, you know, 50 GA items are popping up and just like what the heck is going on? Which actually, it's not even like necessarily bad in my view. It's like kind of exciting, right? But yeah, I wanna take the time and play some PoE as well because I do love this game too. I think the future of PoE is gonna be very exciting to be part of as well. We'll see. I think from a viewership perspective, people like D4 the most too, out of PoE and D4. So we'll see. We will see. But also, I mean, like we were playing D4 when the season started, and right now we're playing PoE 2 before anything has really begun. So yeah, that needs to be taken into consideration as well. It do. For this thing. Let's do that. How's the FPS looking though? Are we looking a little bit better now? Alright. Blaster. They're bleeding from just the little talents I have on about empowerment and bleed. It's cool. Guys, have your I'm just noticing what people seem to enjoy. Yeah. Be fair, after playing PoE 2 for a bit, I'll be hooked on it as well. Of course, yeah. Of course. Yeah, absolutely. You have seen me play PoE 2 before. You know that I love this game too. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, I mean, once the season starts, I think that, you know, PoE 2 might get some heat. But we'll see. Ice Coffee still cook PoE. Okay. Well, you keep doing your thing. You keep playing the game that you enjoy the most, and we'll hold it down on PoE for you. I got you. Thanks, Chess. I appreciate you being here, supporting the content, no matter whatever we're doing. Oh, jeez. Tank him, bro. Alright.
Fortune favors me.
Nice. Boom. It is nice, kind of just like really consistent AoE, right? Where it's like Bone Shatter's big AoE, but then you kind of tighten up for rolling slams. Whereas this is just you can still hit from pretty far away. You kind of keep it moving, you know? There for the new season of this. The bugs and the drama, yeah. Yeah, if you're actually talking about like, you know, in what world would you live in if it was a game, right? Like, in terms of like what game to make your home game, Diablo's very chill for that. I think Diablo is a little bit subject to like seasonal like viewership more than other things, but it's fun, man. And you can play different builds if you wanted to. And the crafting and farming for those builds was really fun, so I'm just gonna take my really positive experience with D4 and remember that and hit it again soon. You know, I do wonder if we would have had like a little bit better viewership still playing D4 right now, but we'll see. I think it's probably pretty similar. I just know that I think all of our little transitions IRL are also kind of part of the deal. But all in all, having a bunch of different games that are like all really fun for me, pretty cool situation to be in, I think. Plop one down. Thank you. Bonnie, let's go. This. All of that. This is the damage there. That'll be good. There we go. Fire it up. Yeah, you know me, bro. I definitely get I'm pretty obsessed with PoE 2 as well. It's just crazy. Like I said, we're gonna be able to play PoE 2 into D4 again if we wanted to. I imagine there will probably be some kind of like little WoW stint. Oh, that's so sick, dude. Get rid of Warcry and explode all those corpses. That's so cool. I love Titan, but Warbringer is really badass as well. You can play Warbringer as a hit build, like, even though it's got like all the shouts and stuff. I mean, like, you can just juice up your hits really hard with all the shouts. Get maximum power on every single like perfect strike, something like that is what I did before. Pretty good. Okay, we have like a rare alive somewhere. There he is. I'll get him. You guys have to bring loads of viewers, but yeah, but we'll see, right? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I think it's more like, you know, PoE will start its season, and that will probably help with people being interested in the content, right? Because right now it's not like randomly playing, but yeah, it's just the main thing. People testing builds right now. That's what I'm doing. This is just like standard league now. Just standard. Good boy, just hanging out. All right. Again, I appreciate you guys being here though, and the streams, you know, we're just kind of just getting started for the night. It usually grows up a little bit as we go, as the evening progresses. You know, cool. I like rituals, but I don't love rituals. I like them, but I don't love them. You know what I mean? Attack speed's kind of fun. We are losing that lightning resistance, and armor applies to Ellie though. It's tanky. A little bit more strength. Attack speed's sick. I'm thinking about the gloves. How many artificer's orbs do I have? Not enough. Right, chronomancer. Okay. Here we go. Increased damage with war cries. Oh snap. Knockback distance. Presence AoE. Almost. Almost. Give me a second. Find a circle. Yeah, I don't think. I just didn't feel like I was getting that good rewards. Barely. Look at where it's now. Oh yeah, but Chronomancer's kind of caught your eye. Yeah, I mean, if you're feeling it, branch out, man. Of course. I'm just still feeling warrior. We're gonna do it. Gonna do Oracle? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. 18. I don't think I have skills that are 18 yet. That came out of the Chaos Trial, so nice. Nice. Going to the creek. Gotta get our exalts back on our investment here. Going into the crick. Let's roll Zeke. We got these two little kitty cats in here with us. These are the ones that we rescued, so they're a little bit scaredy. I mean, that's crazy, dude. The corpse explosions, like, sometimes just do one shield wall and then just corpse explode and kill everything else. Pretty cool. Bone Shatter just is like the cleanest, just super destruction, everything else though. Such a nice starter because you just doesn't really require that much gear. Yeah, I can feel that reduced recovery rate for sure. Can be risky to let mobs hang around, man. Not one shot them, it can get a little weird. But we should be okay. We're not doing enough damn. Mobs can fight back a little bit too much. I don't know what you're doing for endgame then. I like Abyss. Yeah, I like Abyss. I like Delirium. I like Reach. Do you think Temple's just still gonna be like insane? Oh god. Hey. I haven't really considered Temple too much, but I mean it might still be crazy. It's really not as insane as it was, but I don't know. I like Abyss a lot though. I like the crafting options. Yeah, they did change a lot. Probably matter of just testing stuff out and seeing what we like. I mean, I don't know if it's there yet, but like eventually in PoE 1, you just kind of pick what you like and you just do that one. That may eventually be like that in PoE 2. Right now, I feel like it's more like you kind of do want to do everything. And maybe you want to do it enough to at least get the points for your stuff, right? So if you encounter it randomly, it's still juicy, but... Ritual and Rarity Gold build and slam amulets early for divs, yeah. Like every league. That could be the strat. That could be the strat. Like, I play trade, but I think I play very, like, chill. I think having actual farming and currency making strategies is a good idea. I think so. It's kind of like, see what drops. Oh, they give unique drops. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really looked into it too much. I watched, like, some of the stuff. But I admittedly haven't done, like, a lot of deep research. Kind of like, yeah, well, just kind of get into it and see what happens. Follow the fun a little bit, you know? I do feel like I'm still, like, a noob in PoE. Like, both in terms of, like, my game knowledge, but also, like, the way I play. But, I don't know, it makes it pretty fun.
No challenge.
Each thing is gonna have its own, like, kind of unique rewards. Like, the Delirium's gonna have, like, the double anointed amulets and stuff, so that's kind of crazy. I do like Omens from Ritual. I did a run where I kind of leaned into Ritual more, and it didn't really feel, like, awesome. We'll see. Didn't feel awesome. Splatter 'em. Need more demons. There are demons in the boss room? Kinda. There's a few. Get that on you, though. I don't think these guys really do any damage anyway, though. From Conan Exiles, that's been one of my favorite survival games that I've played. Did I not hit him? There we go. There we go. Got that one T11 out that just got eaten. Haven't gotten another one since. We're making our way to the corrupted zone. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yep. We've played a couple different weapons, but yeah, we've done like a couple sponsored streams with Conan Exiles. It's been awesome. Definitely one of my favorites. Like, I don't play a ton of survival games, but that's like a fun one. I like the combat, I think, the most out of any of them that I've played.
Weakling.
The dual wield dagger is not my usual weapon of choice, but in that game, it's pretty, it's pretty good. No. Roll into that and step into the curse. What am I up to right now? Another cool thing about PoE is that it is a little bit more gameplay intensive than like D4, right? Which is good and bad, right? Because if you play well, good, but if you play bad, you're gonna get roasted. D4 is just kind of kick back and just blast, which is a great feeling. But it's a little bit more gameplay demanding to have to bob and weave a little bit and hit your combos and whatnot. Okay, Elder, sounds good, man. Sounds good. I'd love that. But yeah, not gambling is fine by me too. That is also fine. We'll figure it out sometime. Boom. Maybe we'll get some more sponsored streams. That'd be cool, huh? Idol of Maxarius. Okay. Body armors +1 charm slot.
A just reward.
Kind of cool. Kind of neat. Sweet. All right, I'll be right back real quick, guys. I'm gonna go grab a little bit more pulse. All right. Gonna get some more hydration. I'll be right back though. Level 84 and pumping. Yeah, I know. I get that vibe from you. Real big bass. Very backseat. All right. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, man. Wall feels really good, and I can appreciate it for what it is, but I kind of just want to bone better for. I kind of want to bone shatter some fools, but not on this guy. Well, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Not yet. Not yet. I also kind of want to whirlwind some pools, but that's a whole different project right there.
Speak.
Whole nother ball game right here. Get up in there. Start pressing our way into this corrupted zone here. SSF Gaming too. Not doing too bad. All right.
What kind of temple is this?
Enough!
If I could get my leap slam to like maybe more reliably stun enemies, you know? That could be a kind of an angle for kind of getting in there and getting active right off the bat. Whoa. Yeah, the corrupted mobs there, definitely here now. Watch out. It might be time for me to tighten up my loot filter a little bit too. I think I need to be seeing all this stuff. Did it change at all? Still seeing a lot, but okay. So you've enjoyed V Rising, right, Elder? Have you played that? I know White Knight really liked that one. Did you ever get into V Rising? I think you and White Knight could probably end up enjoying similar to games sometimes. You gotta watch out for Abyss when it eats your shield walls. You are, like in a fight like this, you are just a dang problem. %, his damn reduction. Yeah, man, I needed to get that ascendancy. That's gonna be crazy for armor and stuff too. Yeah, I that's what I thought. I was like, I think you probably really like V Rising. That's what I was thinking. Ice Coffee, you still there over there on YouTube? What are you playing tonight then? You playing Diablo? I feel like just fire is like so tanky to fire. I don't necessarily want to stand on all that stuff. Oh, he's got chaos plants. We're not tanky to that necessarily. He's, oh my god. He's hunted by the wild cat too.
Protection!
You get out of there, man. Come on. Come on, bro. I think like my attacks are just missing it. When he's in that thing. The void. Come on, man. You can tell they're not hitting because his armor's not getting broken at all. Out of there. There we go. To get him out of that void thing anyway. Jeez Louise. Oh. Oh, I have to stand in to hit him? I wanted to pull him out of it too, but okay. Good to know for next time. If we ever want to go about killing him that way. I think the strat is to pull him out of that though, so you get like a better omen drop, right? I think so.
Feel my wrath!
All kinds of little wispies. Did they just rework like every single thing too? So like the wisps are gonna be different next time too, I bet. Every piece of content got some kind of rework, I bet.
Protection!
It is wild. Oh. I don't think I've been clicking these stone altars. Oops. How you doing though, James? Get that now. Best piece and armor, people really like the iron runes and weapons, but we don't need weapons. Have iron runes in them. My weapons probably would have like skill speed or something like that. That would be good for us. Those ones are frequently really expensive. I bought them like, one league, I bought them like super cheap early on. They did get really expensive later on, but we had a few. Take on Mr. Zesht again, phase 2. This is a pretty ethical version of this build. We don't have any perfect jeweler orbs or anything. I have to put in the impale tech. I'm kind of interested in seeing what that feels like. All the support gems, if you use them correctly, do about 30% more damage overall, so. Generally about how that works. The sprint fall down mechanic is so ridiculous. This looks so funny, man. Your character just takes a tumble, dude. I don't love it, but
Come here!
it's pretty silly. Takes a little tumble. Alright. Gotta find another one of them ultimatums, dudes. Gotta get back in there for my ascension. Round 2. Not a Jinbaria. I don't want one of those. No thanks. Do not feel like running that. It's easy enough, it's just annoying. Like, I just don't want to do it. Chaos one's cool, but you can, you know, mess it up at the very end like we did.
Steel yourself!
That's how it goes though, bros. Gotta get it right. That boss was going nuts though. Every second it was doing like some kind of red scary one-shot attack. It's like, okay, when do I hit this guy? Try to find my spot, and that was not the spot. That shield off campaign? I think it's good. Doesn't really require much gear. I think it's really smooth. We leveled it with it. Basically, once we could do shield wall, we did, and it felt really fine. I think what people are concerned about is its like endgame bossing power. I think that's what's going to be getting reduced by the nerfs a bit. But it's probably still fine. And it's Fortifying Cry that's having the issue, so there are other versions of the build that you could play. Don't even use Fortifying Cry, you know? that could still pop off. And this one could still pop off too, is the thing. I don't even know if I'm gonna play it though. I don't know if I really like Shield Wall more than Bone Shatter and Slams and stuff, you know? So if you do level a Shield Wall, I would recommend going Warbringer though. Warbringer has such nice like synergy with it. Just no cooldown on shouts, armor break on everything. So good. Got no sound. Uh-oh. Don't need that. What's up, though, Mike? How's it going, man? We have my early setup. Not yet, but we do have the streams and stuff. I mean, I could.
Of course.
I could make a video
Shall
before
record
the
your
season
chat. Take
starts.
your time.
We could maybe whip one up today. Kind of showing like what my guys got going on. But we do have the streams that we've done over the past couple days. We did take this guy from, you know, level 1, so yeah, no, I'd be happy to make a video though. Thanks for
I'll
asking.
take
I
it.
appreciate you being interested. Dude. I don't want to go fight Zesh again. We don't really have the juice on our own yet, but anyway. Just to send it. Yeah, we really would love to get iron runes in my actual chest piece, but oh well. Press on. Steaming Springs, Grimhaven. Like a nice Steaming Springs. Yeah, I just don't have a video for it yet, but we can. How's the game? Good. Going good. Hit it. Field Walling Fool's down right now, man. PoE 2 dead? I don't think so. This is PoE 2 right now. The new league starts on Friday. Now we're moving, Mike. We're in the middle of the move. In transition. At my parents' house right now while we wait for all of our stuff to get shipped. Got some new stuff that needs to be delivered too. We gotta get like internet set up and all that whatnot, but and so far so good. Yeah, man. Moved back to Tennessee so I could be, you know, with my family. I mean, my mom and dad were in California with us, but my sister was in Tennessee. We wanted to have the whole family together. My sister, she kind of had herself established in Tennessee. And there we go. And I can work anywhere. My parents are retired. So we're like, well, let's do it here, man. Let's do it here. So we're doing it. We've been kind of doing that over the past couple months. Getting ready for that, and then we actually flew out on Thursday, and that was the last flight out, man. Now we're here. But we closed on our house on Friday, so we're kind of just in a little bit of transition. So we went and picked up a nice little computer and like a basic little streaming setup so we can actually get some work done while we're here. But yeah, pretty cool. PoE 2, the hype has just not even really begun yet for PoE 2. Friday is when it's going to be really bumping, but for me, it's like, I'd like to get it going a little bit, you know? Splat. Did that not give me a map, or is it just like, it's too strict? Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, we can't go that. Unfortunately not. We gotta be able to see the maps dropping and stuff. That ain't gonna work. I also kind of miss Stampede. Shield wall is chill to level as though, Jason.
Heal yourself.
But yeah, you can transition.
None shall pass.
We should have enough skill gems, like at level 17 skill gems and stuff, that we can go like Bone Shatter or whatever we want after this. Thanks, Mike. That's exactly right. The new chapter. Yep. Exactly right. Pretty fun. I mean, it's been great already. Getting through all the transition time though, making sure we get work back in good rhythm and whatnot is part of the deal too. But we'll get there.
No challenge.
Right now we're just kind of, you know, waiting for the new PoE 2 League to start. Yeah, I think Bone Shatter will be sick to level with as well. But yeah, I mean, Shield Wall is like, you only need 3 skills. You know, that actually have any investment in them. Like, you can still charge around with Shield Charge and Leap Slam and stuff, but yeah, nothing really requires any investment except for like Shield Wall and Fortifying Cry, and then Infernal Cry too, but like maybe not even. Yeah. Oh, who's in the background over there? Oh, they're such good babies. So that's not Samson, that's Maggie and Zeke back there. That's so sweet. Such good babies. Oh no, don't. Yeah, we brought all the cats too, of course, right? I played the game since it first came out. I went back to my level 70 character. I think it was before Friday. I was gonna destroy normal mobs. I would probably just make a new character, or like where are you in the game? Let's see if I can just take like a picture of these guys. That is so. I think them hanging out with me has got them kind of a little bit more comfortable. That is so. Yeah, I mean, you might want to level a new guy. I might level it like a new guy anyway, just because, like, I feel like I can use the practice leveling. We definitely don't want immune to Fizz. Kind of a troll, yeah, but whatever. New digs? No, this is my parents' house. New digs are on the way. New digs are on the way.
Protection.
But this is just kind of like an in-between. We are moving. And we should be able to move some stuff into our house this week.
A
Logbook, excellent.
Danik would want to see this.
But yeah, right now we're just in between. So we're with my parents, chilling. PoE and D4 is like the debate of classic versus retail. Like, you need to choose a side? No, you don't. You can enjoy both. You can definitely enjoy both. I enjoy both, personally, at least. Maybe other people will make you want to choose, but around here, I'm absolutely fine and excited about people enjoying both, because I want to play and stream both. Maybe like not at the same time. Like right now, I want to kind of get ready for the new PoE season. But we had such a good time with D4. That was awesome, and I'm looking forward to the next season of D4, which is in like 35 days. The season ends, so I'm imagining that you know, soon after that, it'll probably fire up a new season. I will say that Shield Wall feels very durable. Most part. Can die. We don't die too much. Smoke for that boss, but again, whatever. Season life, yeah, exactly. I mean, a lot of games are seasonal. Even WoW is fairly seasonal nowadays too, right?
Rend your soul. The spirits yearn.
Okay.
The Eternals will never surrender.
Don't get hit by too much stuff here.
Succumb to the Empire.
Can you get out of there?
You cannot stop
you?
me.
Get out of there, bro. Yeah, I grew up in Nashville. Yeah. That was a nice place too. Difference between a prefix and a suffix. So certain roles can only be prefixes and certain roles can only be suffixes to an item. So like things like physical damage, like flat physical, percent physical, those are prefixes on weapons. Like life and mana and armor, those are like prefixes. And then suffixes would be like resist and stats and like attack speed and things. So you just kind of have to like learn what is a prefix and what is a suffix. But yeah, like certain things can only be like prefixes and suffixes. Or prefixes and certain things only be suffixes. Make sense at all? I was running with Bob, but it was really fun, yeah. It was good. Played it a fair amount and had fun with it, but yeah, I mean, I think overall I'm like really fired up about action RPGs these days, and since there's so many like fun ones out there, like I'm having a good time with it. Know that a lot of my peeps like watching WoW, and I appreciate that, and we will play more WoW in the future, but I am kind of just following my passion with my game selection right now. I'm trying to make decisions about what I think will be good for content too. Like I know that right now PoE is like, it's before the hype really, but okay. It's still cool for me to like dive into it just for my own self. You kind of get acquainted, right? Get warmed up, try some different builds out and see what feels fun. I'm just excited to play. Just be in the PoE section a little bit. Meet some homies who are also looking forward to PoE. Where are the demons? Like too much stuff. They can't spawn into the abyss and take up the room, I guess. One singular breach splinter. Okay. I am dying to something over there. Yeah, they get stunned from far away too. Just because that AoE is so powerful. You get more AoE too. Like Titan would go crazy here, but I'm still liking Warbringer. Spam my shouts, it just feels good. That PoE League in 6 months? I don't think it's that long. We'll see. I can stream to play PoE the whole way? Yeah? Sounds good to me. Well, keep tuning in, but I do think that we'll probably end up playing D4 when that comes out next time too. Just because Diablo is like so fun. Yeah, man, if you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream, and if you love the stream, hit that sub to the stream. It really helps us keep doing our thing, so thank you. That's awesome, man. Happy to hear that. Oh. Need the etcher or that. Not really selling anything either, so don't need to look at those rares. SSF would be fun, but trade is just so powerful for progressing your guy. It really is just like insane-o. And almost sometimes it feels like it might make the game too easy though, trade. Oh, Mike, thanks for looking up chess, man. Big flex for both you guys. It does kind of maybe sometimes feel like it makes the game. I mean, you can just go shopping for all your upgrades. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Thank you, bro. I don't think so. Like, I'm a little bit tempted to think about doing SSF, but like realistically, probably not. Just so you can get your character off the ground, you know. I think it'd be kind of cool though.
Yes.
What?
It's just so much more like a storyline of your character. Oops.
I suppose it suits you.
Much more of a storyline for your guy, not fire loot. Well, like I said, getting that first character off the ground is pretty powerful. Get him going, you know. Yeah, thanks, Mike. You're a beast, dude. Got a little divine ski in there. Just keep it going. Might hit this little logbook real quick. I don't know. About to level up too. Let's see what Danny G says about it.
You found a logbook. Let me just.
Have a look.
This logbook contains the tale of a small fishing village that
A lush
outlasted
isle,
most of the major
a
Kelgorian
barren
settlements of the
atoll.
era. They set themselves up on an isolated atoll around a small internal pond. Apparently, the water was naturally clean.
Go check it out. The hideout background music sounds weird. Refresh the stream and see if that helps. Is it like sounding like warped or something? Yeah, see if refreshing the stream helps. Might.
Hello there.
I can do. All right, what do we have here?
Once a battlefield.
We
so
do
it
we
shall
do
be
not have a
again.
boss. It looks like. Fresh fix. Okay, cool. PoE 2 for this coming week gonna be very busy. Yeah, I think it's gonna be hype. All right. Okay. Trying to just get myself killed instantly. Into fire damage. Oh, let's see how it goes. Let's see. Come on now. Get on over there. That's awesome. Grandma kills. Thanks, man. Yeah, I love what I do, and I'm very grateful to be able to put a lot of time and effort into it. And I want to keep doing that forever, so I appreciate that the content has found you and that you decided to come say what's up and hang out, man. That is very cool. Like I said, we will keep it going. It is a privilege to be able to put this much time into you know, things that I'm passionate about and things that I enjoy, and be able to share those things with other people and, you know, follow that passion. I couldn't do it without you, so again, appreciate you being here. This one. Up that thing. Something like that. Nope, cannot do immune to physical damage. Okay, got two more. Chaos damage, then we'll pop open this unique and just have some fun with that, right? Or just get those mobs. Cool. Here we go. I'm always playing Warrior. Just, you know, it's just living my best life, being my authentic self. Taking the new camera position, yeah.
Come here.
I'm glad. I know that the setup is a little. It's definitely, you know, temporary interim setup, but I'm just glad that we have a little bit of a way to hang out that's not just a laptop gaming, which can work. Laptop gaming can work, but this is I think a little bit better. Thanks.
Rejoin the air.
They now immune to. I didn't click Fizz, did I? No. Can't not be making enemies immune to physical damage. That's not gonna work. Okay, some of these didn't even hit any mobs. Whoops. But it's still buffing the mobs, but. We just drop down into the smugglers then while we wait for everything to res. Great for laptop. Well, this is not a laptop now. But in some ways that laptop ran really nice. Holy. Bruh? Okay, well at least it wasn't like a one run situation here. Good God. What happened there? What if I this way? I got just absolutely smoked by those guys. I don't know what that was. I'm hitting hard, but I don't know what that was. Die. Bruh. We're going back in, though. I'll tell you that much. No lightning res? I mean, I have 75. They might be penetrating my lightning res, though. I think they are. I mean, how much lightning res are they penetrating? I'm dying instantly. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see how much lightning res are they penetrating. They penetrate 60%. Oh, okay. Kind of a lot. Yeah. That's kind of a lot. Yeah, if I don't block any of that, we're toast. And those guys do a bunch of lightning. They not every mob benefits from that lightning res pen, but those guys definitely do. You know what? You guys can have that loot now. Unless I want to hold on, I could probably like shield charge at him, and maybe give it one more try. I mean, we already leveled up, so like we're not really losing that much XP. Got to specter that. Oh god. They don't. Like, they're not that crazy. Just look at that. Oh, and then you get shocked too. Get the shield walls down and block their projectiles for me, maybe. They do so much damage. I gotta put one down and then put one like. I gotta like go sideways, like I send one like the other direction. Just slowly creep at them like siege tank mode. A lot of chests down here though, so alright. Okay, that was definitely not worth it, but okay. We did it for our pride. Jeez. You ready to watch the stream more? The time zone change? Okay, excellent. Nice. That's a W. We will get back into doing gym streams once we get, settled in and I have my gym again. Yeah. Alright. Get some runic splinters. Will do. Will do.
Speak.
This is what we have available.
Had a few. Warcry speed. And bleed? Yeah. Okay. Back to the corrupted area. Everything's going smoothly. Yeah, it's a lot of work, but yeah. Going good. Alright, I might just go. Plus one monster level is good stuff. You could probably get there. The mire is very annoying map though. Let's just kill this thing. Let's just go get it. Level up our little corruption area. Extra as Chaos can win. Whatever. Move's been smooth though. Very grateful. Yeah, Arch has been having a blast. He's happy to be with my mom and dad too, and my sister. So it's just, you know, surrounding him with people that love him. I think it's just powerful stuff, man. All right, so now these mobs doing extra damage as Chaos. So here we go. Including the boss. Crowbell, he does kind of hit hard sometimes. See what we can do. I do miss Stampede. The lightning damage now is scary looking, but we're not usually that squishy to lightning. The 60% res pen is kind of spooky. What was that bleed? He's a regen reducer. That's what it is. On top of bleeding me. All of that together, stinging me. Got this though. Out of there. Corpses. Nice. Why no more WoW? I mean, surely we'll play more WoW. It's just like, why am I not playing WoW only? There's other games that I'm interested in. Like, I really like Diablo. I really like Path of Exile. So it's definitely not a no more WoW situation. It's just, why not WoW right now? Yeah, other games that I really like that are out, or will be sort of new content releases soon, right? The new Diablo expansion was a thing, and now we have this, which is awesome too. It's struggling with the particles though. What does the seeking one do? Yeah, plenty more WoW in the future, but right now, yeah, there's just other games that I really like, that I'm interested in. PoE is a big one, so. I mean, if it's downscaling it that much, we can just do that anyway, right? Is that what this is? Like 50% downscale? Off the bat. Make it look like D2. I mean, like, shoot. We fight the boss, we'll see. Yeah, so we haven't been playing WoW because the new D4 season came out, and now the new Path of Exile 2 season is going to come out on Friday, so we're kind of getting ready for that too. So yeah, we haven't been playing WoW that much, more than we did. We will play WoW more in the future, but yeah, you are correct that we haven't been playing a ton of WoW recently. You are correct about that.
You won't get away from me.
But that doesn't mean that we'll never play WoW again, right? It's not a no more WoW. I mean,
Rage all you want, beast.
WoW will, I think, always be part of my gaming life, you know what I mean? That's kind of nice. The little bit of range on shield wall is also nice too. You don't have to like be right up on top of the enemy and like getting slammed. Kind of sealing myself in a little bit there. He did though.
Protection.
Ooh.
A worthy foe now fall.
You kind of wonder if I could do like a slam, like page 1 and then a shout page 2. Aren't warriors good right now? In WoW? I think warriors are good, yeah? Oh, cool one. The explicit modifier thing is pretty cool. It's also just a little bit scary. Wouldn't know and play a lot of D4 since expansion. I know. I know. It's D4 expansion was really good. Look at this. I mean, we're not gonna get the most juice out of it, but it could be good. More effective prefix modifiers or suffix modifiers. Are we okay with that? I don't know. I haven't done that one before, but like, I'm pretty sure this will increase the gains of our map too. Yeah. I mean, it has to. Yeah. I'll put that on there for now. But I feel like this is, I mean, suffix and prefix on maps, like there are good things. Or you get like crazy damage penetration or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I could try it out. Oh my gosh, Mr. Muckluck with the Omega Giga Raid. What were you getting into tonight, man? Thank you so much pumping us up. We are literally... Oh, you're hitting us with the mega time. Thank you so much, bro. We are currently moving. So, we have our house. We closed on the house and everything. It's just that we are... we don't have all of our stuff yet, like moved in, or like even here, it's still in transit. So I'm hanging out with my parents right now. But we're still able to get some streaming in. This is looking a little too crazy. What the heck? But thank you so much for the massive Omega Giga Raid, bro. You are a freaking legend for that, man. Hope all is going well with you and your fam. And thank you so much for pumping us up over here. As you do frequently, man. It really means a lot. We're gonna be East Coast time, so maybe we can find a way to show you some love one of these days too, or even get some gaming in together at some point too, man. That is always really fun when we have those side quest projects to work on together. That is so cool. Well, thank you so much, man. You were far too kind. We're getting geared up for the new PoE 2 season, man. Just kind of blasting. Getting it going, dude. Getting it going. I'm really looking forward to it. I've been having just the most fun with ARPGs recently, and we've been a little bit spoiled with the Diablo 4 season that we just kind of like wrapped up with, and now we're getting ready for PoE 2. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much, bro. Welcome in, Muck Raiders. We are kind of just getting ourselves going for the night, so more than welcome to come hang out. We're blasting some PoE, like I was saying. A perfect jeweler orb. Yeah, we're gonna need to click that right now. Those usually would get a bigger response from our loot filter, but this league, I think. Oh, speaking of loot filter, this league has changed the landscape of the economy. Oh my goodness. What a map. What my character does is he throws down this shield wall, and then I yell at it, and I explode it. And then I also, whenever I shout, explode corpses of enemies, so... Pretty big slamming, and then a bunch of AoE afterwards. It's awesome. I love it. I don't know if it's as you know, near and dear to my heart as, like, slams. Swinging around a big weapon and just detonating packs of enemies, but... It's working pretty good. I wanted to test it out just a little bit before the league started. See if it's something I wanted to play next time. It is getting toned down a teeny bit, but seems good. Seems good. But yeah, I am so grateful, man. Thank you so much for swinging by with all the homies. Pumping us up big time tonight, man. That is incredible. Means a lot, dude. We'll keep hammering. We'll keep the night going strong. And again, Muck Raiders, welcome in, guys. Welcome on in. Please blasting. What were you guys playing tonight? What was Muck getting into? Looks like he was having a good time. Yeah, the big time raids right before you're about to end the stream. That is bittersweet for sure, but we will carry it forward. That is awesome. Warbringer does feel really good in these like big battle scenarios. If you can get tanky enough. I do like the shouts. The consistent AoE is awesome, because Bone Shatter is sick AoE, but you can't always just like do it on demand like you can with this Bone Shatter, or with this shield wall. Insane. Woo-wee. We got a Divine, we got a Catalyst. You guys dropping Divines like crazy right now, though. Out here farming them. And if we do... Alright. Keep on pumping, boys. We still have some more mobs to kill out here, too. We got this. I got these graphics mega downscaled, but smooths things out a little bit too. Because again, this is not my normal setup. We are in transit here. We're on in the interim streaming setup here. But at least we got a PC and 2 monitors and a webcam to hang out with you guys with. Keep it going for now. What happened to this strong bomb? Decided not to spawn enough mobs for me or something. Got the last one right there. Cool. There. Sweet. Now we're looking good. Now we got this.
Keep up your work. It is a long, valuable...
Oh.
Go.
Seen more of this is what we have available.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'll take it.
I don't even know why those got picked up. Enzai Glare. Okay. Perfect Jeweler's Orb. Very exciting. Check that on Shield Wall. Fire Attunement, Heavy Swing, Rage Forged. Rage Forged 1. Probably put Rage Forged. At least that, first things. And then we can figure out what else we want. Switch that out for me. We don't want Brutality. I don't particularly want Heft. Close combat, I don't have enough dexterity for. My guy's not very dexterous. Not particularly dexterous. Which means we also would have a hard time doing fail setup. All those are just kind of used for shooting around. Could do Heft. What else do we have access to that's like damage? I like. Whoa. Bleed would be kind of fun actually. Knockback, no. Bleed would actually be kind of sick, but I don't think that's the strat right now. Armor break could be kind of cool too. Supported skills deal 3% more damage against depleting enemies. Not rage. Oh, have it's actually when you're not at max. I mean, Heft might just be kind of like the way to go. I suppose. If we can't put any other like other good skills on, we don't have any other stats. Lastin. Hittering stuff. These like little summons? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Nah. Life Leech is kind of sick. I mean, you can just walk around with Stoicism out, couldn't you? Yeah. Alright. Heft is fine. For now. For now. Cleansed. Now we just keep progging. I think we should go down here for the moment. It does give us a slight little bit of you know, points to spend on our tree. A slight little bit. We need to go to the backwash right now, though. We need to get another like level up here, dude. There's no way another level up to our maps. I mean, T10 maps don't feel that bad, but if we can kill one of those bosses, then we get pumped up. Ooh. Okay, we got to get some more of these guys. So we need an abyss one and a good old radiated one. XP strong boxes. Okay. Where's my other? I'm just stuffing all my loot from this character in this little box right here. Where are the abyss ones at? Brother? I know I got some, huh? I hope I did. There we go. Oh. That will do nicely. Let's see what this rolls real quick. Rare monster in the summoning circle, and that's kind of good too. Rare monsters, basically. Sure, dude. Let's do it. Where were we headed? Up here first? To the backwash. Four rares is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. DWD. What's up, bro? Good baby is back there. Yo. What's your league starter, bro? What are you thinking? Hit me with it.
Come here! Feel my wrath!
What you thinking? Whoa. The density. Wow. Get this guy out of here.
Weakling!
Ink. Still D4 it up, yeah? You think you'll be D4 it up on Friday? Or just haven't put thought into your starter yet? D4 is so good, bro. Oh my god. If this wasn't coming out so soon, I'd be D4 it up too still. I feel you. Just is. Just is coming out soon. Build guide when? Do you need one for this guy? The shield waller? For the stupid simple shield waller? We might be able to put something together for you. Just some basics for this guy. Probably could. But you see, I don't know if you can see those little kitty cats back there. Chilling. They're good babies. Blast them. I gotta figure out what I'm putting some extra points now. Okay, I got you. I'm not like an expert shield wall guy. This is the first time I've played it, but I mean, I think it isn't too complicated, thankfully. But I've really just kind of put a bunch of points into defenses, and then I've used a couple of like the spec specific points to get like my war cries going and speed going. I think that seems about right to me. There's just a ton of armor. Want to get real tanky so you can kind of just brawl. Seems good so far. I need a better shield to do more damage now, but working for the moment. And we get to play Warbringer, which I think Titan is not my favorite overall, but Warbringer, whenever I play it, it's really fun. Sitting here banging, man. Look at that.
Shall pass.
Bang. Crazy. I'm doing a guy on Mobalytics. Yeah, people ask for that a lot. Maybe. What's cool is that now you can just import like builds straight into PoE. Yeah, people definitely frequently do ask for that. I think it is convenient for people to just look at like a page for builds and stuff. I just don't usually like spend my time doing that. It's like usually I'm like gaming or like streaming or making videos and stuff, and that's usually like good overlap. And, like how I generally create content, but we could in the future. I feel like I just changed my build so much, but it ends up working out nicely to make like build update videos rather than like a definitive guide style. You know what I mean? Dude, I don't know where you're going. I think I'm going with you. I think the wispy boy. I don't think so. Gotta go. Wispy bro. Hey Husker, thank you so much for that prime, man. Big flex for you pumping us up, dude. Big time sub loving, man. Thank you so much, dude. Those really mean a lot, man. They do. Always, but especially when we're kind of in this in-between phase with our new house and stuff. It's crazy, but I'm very grateful that we can fire up the stream and hang out. You guys keep that support rolling. Roll maps. You're not swimming in currency right now. Kind of tight. You can't just trade for a bunch of exalts, you know. Just from wanting to get into streaming. Try to find whatever it is that's unique about yourself and share that with your audience. Share your passion, share your creativity, and do that consistently while trying to foster a community around whatever it is that you think is cool. You know, for me, you know, I love RPG games, MMOs, you know, action RPGs now. We got a real passion for fitness, and I've, you know, found a way to combine that stuff in a way that is fun for me, and I'm able to do it consistently, and people find it interesting enough that we can keep it going, you know? So, pretty cool. But definitely, yeah, I mean, if you just want to start streaming, just fire it up and have fun with it, you know? Be a kind of a cool project for you to pursue and, you know, see where it takes you, you know?
Protection!
But consistency is helpful. Creativity is huge. And I think a community is, like, incredibly powerful as well. Just makes some streaming more fun, too, having homies to hang out with, you know? Very nice. Yeah, about your game and hang out? Yeah, I think you got the right idea then. That, I think, will serve you well. Same here. I like yapping up my games. Although, since we have been able to do it full time, it is what I rely on for my job too, but I think there's definitely a balance of passion and productivity that you can find, that I try to find. And I think I've been leaning more into the passion and stressing less about the productivity as the years have gone on. But I mean, that's as a result of us putting in a lot of work over the course of time to
I've no more room.
have it be like that, but still gotta keep it productive. Oh, thanks, Rise. That's awesome, man. Yeah, D4 was such a fun run, man. I cannot wait for the next season of D4. And if it wasn't for PoE's new season coming out, like, very soon, I'd still be playing D4 right now, but yeah. I'm with you, man. It was so fun. But I'm glad the content found you well. No thanks. All I really need in a weapon is, like, attack speed and, like, melee skills. Melee skills is huge. Attack speed would be good, too. And then there's an Abyss modifier that's good too, but we're not there yet. Get sauced up here. There we go. Gotta make sure we don't get slammed. Scary. Oh, thanks, Husker. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you, Husker. We'll keep that content rolling, too. Thank you, man.
My satchel is full.
Trying to hook me up with the hammer. It wants me to go to the batter slammer. Cold damage. It's not enough. I mean, not the worst. Not the worst. We could do quarterstaff stuff too. Whirling whatever the heck. Whirling assault. Got a little bit of his damage on it. A little bit. A little bit. We want some very particular things for our one-hander. Kind of easy to get some of the gear that you need for the shield wall thing. They're up there. We'll go chase him down. We did get a tier 11 map though, so we can kind of keep that rolling now. Definitely want that iron rune though. But big for upgrading my shield and eventually chest piece. Right now I have to use the runes for resistances, but not forever. Big armor on your chest piece is huge. Double rare skis. Go say what's up. Splat. Nice. The new PoE season starts on Friday, so you're good. This is just me kind of experimenting a little bit, seeing if I wanted to like actually use this build as our starter. Getting subs while you stream the league launch count for the MTX. Yeah, like once it's the league has actually started and we're doing our streams for that, there should be like a little pop-up in the chat that'll tell you like, hey, you know, you're getting drops for watching, and you know, if you want to gift a sub or whatever, then you can get the MTX. Yeah, it should be good on league launch. Not yet. Could be once we get there. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Yeah, if you want to get your MTX here, I'd love that. That'd be awesome. We'll be pumping it up pretty good during that. Looking forward to it. Put in some good gaming sessions during the league launch. We gotta scrap these guys. Ow.
My satchel is
182
full.
armor just sitting around. Not bad, not bad. Not bad.
What is it?
Aquatic treasures.
You need the
Where
quality
were
ones.
those altars?
Bump up some of my loot. Tree fitty armor. Yeah, I'm still using these gloves. That's craziness. That's craziness. Using these. They're still good though, I guess, huh? What can I say? Alright, I mean, we can chuck it on the helmet maybe. 366, 350. Boots. You give me the most armor. I guess we have a bunch of these saved up anyway. Here's our tier 11 map. Already like super rolled up. Okay. Go get some more of those. Not looking at the Jin Barrier so much. Let's see. Is there anything that we have in here that's not good yet? Oh, okay. They can put more food. Get more damage in there. So now we could work on this one, maybe. Go to the moment of Zen. As long as we don't get smoked, at least get another one. Be fine. Should be good. Oh hey, it's Bashir. Did I get rated by Barb? So it was Barb who rated Muckluck, and then Muckluck rated me. So hey, welcome. What's up, bro? Glad to have you, man. Come chill. We're gonna be here for a while. Hopefully your store adventure was productive. That is funny though. Come on in. Buck said that he got rated like 5 minutes before he was ending the stream, so it was a quick turnaround. They're not gonna explode on me. It's on the fortifying cry here. A little bit more AoE on fortifying cry. Huge. I think that's gonna amp the explosion radius too, I hope. Massive gains. He's around a WoW PP9 anyway. Okay, nice. Yeah, you know, a lot of people have been playing Forza. I've heard that. Yeah, we just been jamming on D4 and now this. But I've heard a lot of people playing Forza, which is funny. Dude, I'm like such a nuisance when it comes to those racing games. I mostly just like trying to crash, which is not how you actually play most of those games. I think there are some games where like you do just try to crash your guy. I think it's so funny. Just like PvP, Burnout, yeah. Some of them, like, you know, you'll just like brick your whole save file because like you don't have enough money to repair your car. You just get stuck, right? I'm not a big racing game player, but yeah. That in racing games, that's what I like to do. Just find ways like pushing people off the track and stuff. So yeah, bit of a nuisance. I don't really want to do expedition. Got a shrine. I gotta go. Gotta go kill stuff right now. That's so funny, Maestro. No, dude. You gotta stop with your. There you go. With your regen reduction. Gotta cut it out. Here we go. Maybe we are supposed to go up after all. Mario Kart? Yeah. That probably is the racing game I've played the most. What was that noise? Oh, okay. I got a notification. I was like, wait, why did it do that? I think we must have clicked to like let Google Chrome give us notifications. Or YouTube or something. Somebody liked my reply on YouTube. Thanks. Just let me know, Google. Do computer stuff, bro. Like, what is going on? Why is it making noises at me? Well, I mean, as long as the stream didn't crash, whatever. You know? Whatever. Give me this. We're blasting through now. Getting in there. We need to find one of the Abyss bosses. Like we did a little bit of a run fairly recently, I think, and we just got like full Abyss powered up instantly. Crazy. I was on a trade league character though, so like my guy got really strong too. But I think this guy could probably do it too. Kill whatever Abyss boss we need to. Oh no, I like got out of there, but then I was still in his previous junk pile. Link's on top of you and puts his junk pile right on you. Kind of nice. This build uses shrines well. Like when you're playing Bone Shatter, You have to like click the shrines off because it messes up your bone shatter shrine. Hell him, bro. Hell them demons. Get out of my war. Whoa. And a drainer. Big blaster. I like blowing up the corpses, but I really should just continue to shield wash out, shield wash out. Just feels kind of cool to blow up the corpses. I feel like we're battling hard and I get like one breach splinter. Like, okay. Not quite powerful as stampeding through that thing, just over and over, like double aftershock explosions on stampede. Armor break explosions. You know, I wonder. I should do that. I think I should put armor explosion on my thing. I probably should. I could keep doing heft, or I could do armor explosion. That might be hype. Try that out. That would do some considerable AoE. I don't know if it really increases my damage that much. Oh no. Kind of hype though. Armor explosion is like one of my favorite, like just looks and sounds cool when it goes off. Is that good for leveling? I mean, if you get a strong enough weapon, you can just kill things with Leaf Slam. Is that what you're asking? 'Cause yeah.
Protection.
I mean, Leaf Slam Bone Shatter would be like what I would probably want to do. Because it just clears packs so like beautifully. But yeah, I mean, if you wanna just like invest heavily into Leaf Slam and just have like big AoE and heavy hits on your Leaf Slam with like a two-hander, I mean, you definitely could do that. You gotta find some way to do single target probably, but yeah, Leaf Slam's great. Slam's sick. Walking all of that. Okay, let's see about this boss. We have a chat with Big Mama once again. We have a chat with Tujin too. Is that lone terrorist enemies right now? Yeah. Think the bone shot on boss and big health bar leads? Yep. That's good. Yeah, if you're doing enough damage to Leaf Slam, maybe when you do get Stampede, you should give it a try. I just don't know if you're gonna have enough, like, again, like Stampede really kind of does well with big AoE and guaranteed aftershocks.
Fear will best you.
And armor break. Until you have all of that, I don't know how good it's gonna feel. You could try it if you like it. It'd be fun, nice. Map. Or map sustain. Alright, Tujin. See what we can do here, buddy. Hook up some mobs for us here.
It'll be a battle then.
Yeah. Frickin'. I just grabbed everything. Good wall is kind of a powerful defensive tool against range. Oh? Heck. Getting into something, I guess. Oh my god, what? They do fire is what it is.
For the Calgar!
Knight me. Alright, Tujin. Alright, buddy. Expedition right now is not my favorite thing, but it's like potentially good. Recombinating stuff, but yeah. We'll see. Go beat up Big Mama again.
Protection!
How much rage do I get off of that? West bar's just all over the place. Okay. Here we go again. We're mostly okay.
Welcome to my swamp. Why
They do extra damage to fire.
Your body shall not go to
I mean, just like jumped right into it.
Chakra. Election. Come, progeny.
Time to blast. Time to blast. Boom. That with me, sure. Right. Big pump. Big pump.
Speak.
This is what
Not
we
seeing these
have
ultimatums
available.
anymore. We got our chance, I guess, huh? Oh. That. Tuck them all in there. Good. More T11s. Although, is this the moment of Zen? Yeah, we could just chuck a T10. Or chuck a whatever in there. Lots of tier 10s, so. Go have a little look at this map and what's up? Get some free loot. What's up, DJ? Go, man. You guys are making me want to do another leveling run, honestly. Can I? Oh, what am I doing? With some Elite Bone Shatter. We got a few days. We could do it. What do you use on to boss with Elite Bone Shatter? I just like Rolling Slam. Just blasting enemies with Rolling Slam seems pretty good.
Choose.
It's been good for me before. At Zeria's Disdain, people like that sometimes. Holding. We have Breach Precursor. That could be fun. Take that. Thanks, man. Pal. Do I get points for that one? I don't. Doesn't look like it. Maybe not. It's a unique map, but okay, fair enough. That'd be 2 minutes. Fair enough, fair enough. We're gonna keep pressing this away. Search for our next corruption. What's this one? A burial bog? We should do that. We should do. Lap one of these on there with a powerful boss and see if we can't go get ourselves some even higher tier maps, huh? If we're ready for that. Yeah, James, I like Bone Shatter, or not, I like a Rolling Slam with Bone Shatter. And then whenever, you know, like whenever you get enough juice, you can put like break armor on it on your Rolling Slam. So whenever you break armor, you can Sunder for an even bigger debuff, and then just keep Rolling Slamming. Rolling Slam is going to do a little bit less damage now, but it's going to do But it is gonna do like a little bit of a faster attack. So again, if you just kind of just crank up your aftershocks as a Titan, just rolling slam aftershock people with it, I mean, I think it ends up feeling pretty good. You stun enemies, you know, pretty well with it too. I've liked it in the past. I mean, it's like a really kind of funny build when it's like just Bone Shatter Rolling Slam, like the first abilities you ever get. You just beat the whole game with it. You can do Hammer of the Gods as well. It's not as good against like big pinnacle bosses because it takes a long time to stun them. But maybe you could do like a glory generation build, which isn't a thing that I was able to do when I played Hammer of the Gods, but if you decide to work it into the mix, it could be good. Hammer of the Gods does it really hard. You can like do like, you know, like a 2-hammer setup where you cast like a kind of a slow wind up massive hit Hammer of the Gods. That's kind of nice, especially with like a bunch of weapon skills, but you could also do the same kind of thing with Rolling Slam. Rolling Slam does scale well, at least I did before, so. Your character moved to standard? Yeah. The fate of the Vol League is officially ended. So, characters are moved to standard now. That's that. You can still play it, but yeah. I don't think they've pushed any balance changes. I think it's just the end of the season.
There it is.
End of the Fate of the Vol season. Now they're getting ready to let the new season rip on Friday. Crazy. Very exciting. Guy's still a little slow. This is bleeding me.
There's a target. Strike fast.
Okay.
Protection!
Bang. Yeah, one range on melee hit's kind of nice.
Strike before it slips away.
But, I mean, I feel like I have a pretty decent way of generating rage, so I don't really need that one so much.
You're no slouch.
Sounds delicious. Alright, Spider. Thanks for hanging out as always, man. Swinging by, saying hi.
If you've an interest,
Appreciate it, dude. Are you yapping about that one?
If we run enough of them.
Hey, dude. Yeah, whatever you say, bro. Whatever. Density in these maps, though, huh? Thanks to the subs and the power-ups tonight, guys. Getting it going. Spawn up there. Maps are juicing up a little bit, though, man. They are, just a little. Drop us some looties in the tier 11s. Is that where we're at? Tier 11 now? Make sure we don't get smoked by these guys. My resists are good, but more life, and I would have definitely liked to have that physical damage reduction. I may have to suck it up and go to Sekimas, but I'd rather not. It'd probably be easy enough, but... Those bonuses for Warbringer are nice, but we have the ones that are the most important. I mean, honestly, just no cooldown shouts makes Warbringer pretty worth it on its own. The all damage can break armor is excellent. Yeah. We could go crazy. We could do like super broken armor. I don't know if I've ever heard of that being good though. It's a cool idea. I don't know. Even a thing people use. Like over broken armor. You can like make people's armor below 0. You can give them like negative armor. Which could be kind of cool, but perhaps not necessary. Do not like those chaos plants. There will be an abyss here. square. The exploding corpses plus the exploding, like, just enemies from Herald of Ash and from Infernal Cry are pretty cool combo. Final rare right here. Fury Stink. Absolutely deleted.
Forward!
85, yeah, we gotta make sure we keep clearing higher maps so we can keep the XP flowing. I don't even really know what we're gonna do next with my talents. Maybe we go for Blood Magic. My mana situation is okay for now. No. But I'm also using, I'm using Life Tap on 2 of my abilities. So it's like minus 30% damage. If I just put like 2 points in Blood Magic or whatever, then we can immediately like increase my damage even more. A lot of regen, but these mobs turn off my regen. Too much. I want to put the loot filter stricter, but it's like it doesn't show me maps that way. Like, gotta get a little higher tier maps, I think, before we do that. They're superior. Never mind. Even for the armor scrap. Every time I ask my character to roll, it looks like he's gonna fall over because he sprints.
No challenge.
Ain't gotta go that crazy, bro. The last thing. It's really cool that you can detonate
In the right
shield wall
hands,
with the
this
shield
could
charge
forge
too.
Something truly exceptional.
Put on the move. Every other button needs to be shield thingy, no matter what. Even when you're just moving.
None shall pass!
This is actually one. No, the ultimatum was level 79 level. We still should have had it. Find this boss. I guess there's another abyss somewhere too. Oh wait, I think no. I think I just didn't clear that little right side of it. You see it? Gotta go chase it down. Let's go. It doesn't have the smoothness of the leap into Bone Shatter or like Stampede, but man, it is a brawler. Like in those big fights, just like slamming down your thing. I feel like Rolling Slam was also just really sick with all the aftershocks, just crushing everything. Pretty tanky though too. There it is. I feel like Titan would actually just be tankier if I just put a shield on. Because all the armor that I have would just be another, like, 50% of it, right? Turn the shield into a drum for your resonating shield skill. Just banging on that thing. Wailing on it, huh? Some builds are like that, dude. Rocking out. Yeah, I still kind of wonder if Trample Toe works with shield walls. There was like a broken interaction first with that. Ooh. Idiot. That boss has got to be the squishiest boss. I don't know why. He does get owned. Tier 12s. Did we even have a tier 12? Was that my first tier 12? No, yeah, it was. I think this was a tier 11. Sweet. Sick, dude. Leveling on up, man. Leveling up our prog here. go.
They speak.
Not even bad. Not even a bad starting point, really. Let's see if they go big. They need a little more armor, but I mean, that's not that bad. I think they need big percent armor. And I think these are just, like, not that strong of a base. That armor applies to Ellie is just so hard to beat, man. So hard to beat. I don't really have enough exalts to just, like, throw exalts into crafting them right now. Not at the moment. Sure. With a dump tab. Yeah, okay. Use a spirit gem upgrade. Everything's 17 that I actually use, though, right? Yeah. The other things we can leave them low, so they don't cost more mana for, like, just doing nothing. A little more armor in there. Okay. Kinda nice. I think the main thing is that I just had a quality on it, so I could scrap it for better. Okay, let's have a look. Temp chains is annoying, but deal with it. LD weakness is annoying, but I have to deal with it. Extra lightning and cold. Yikes. Okay, it's just like a triple curse. And then the monsters crit me. Oh, whatever. Be fine. Let's plan for next patch. I'm not sure. The reason I'm playing Shield Wall right now is to kind of get a feel for it, see if I like it. I would be very happy to just bone shatter fools down again, but yeah, we'll see. See. Thought we'd at least give this a try, you know. A little bit of a shield wallery. People have really liked Shield Wall, so I'll give it a go. All right, I'll be right back real quick though. Gonna get some more drinking going here. More hydration. Keep blast level 85. Doing just fine. Just fine. Here. I play D2? A little bit. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I didn't play much D2 like recently, but I mean a long time ago, like it was a game that I messed around with. It was probably actually one of the first games I played on my like laptop from Blizzard. It was so cool because there's not a lot of companies that made games for Macintosh, and that was one of them. So, yeah. All right. Where are we headed? We could mess around in this direction and see if this tower shows anything cool. I think we're just kind of pushing this way though, man. I really think it's neat how the next PoE season, you're gonna have like the directions that you're going matter, right? I think that's actually really like if you go to like, you know, the west, it will be towards the abyss or whatever, right? Pretty cool. I guess we just go to the sump. Just keep frogging, doing something. Let's go be about it instead of thinking about it, huh? Roll. Let's do it to it. Some place load in a little bit. I'm scared, bro. Make sure the mobs actually load in and don't just kill me before I see them.
Enough!
Alright, so tier 12 maps. They may start doing more damage. But judging from our time in the little chaos thingy, we should be okay all the way to T15.
Tower!
I think. Let's see. Hey man. One of our first maps, I felt like, you know, we just ran in there. The mobs didn't load. All of a sudden my guys just beat up and dead. I'm like, oh god. We just don't want that to happen again. I think we'll be okay. Oh, that's beautiful. There's some more tier 12s. There we go. Where have you been, Archangel? We've been jamming on them action RPGs for a bit. P4, now PoE 2. Oh yeah. Still putting in some working on WoW. Yes. I mean the Abyss. Been AFK, oh yeah? Welcome back, man. So maybe not that AFK. We're still jamming on WoW. Welcome back, dude. Most of my gaming's been on those games recently, though. Boom. Oh, crash shields. We don't want that. Keep hammering. Yeah, we're definitely getting up into some big maps now and dropping lots of stuff. Very interesting. Here we go. Into battle. Ready for the ruckus. Try not to get hit too hard by all those overlapping explosions. Chunkin'. Die, demons. You know, we could use that unique reach thing that we found. Chuck that somewhere. Those will be kind of fun to use in some of those like super breach areas, I guess. That's how that works. You can still use precursors, like bump the content you're about to do. That's like, how does all that give me 3 breach players? Like, I feel like we're killing a lot of stuff. Maybe not. Guess not. Nice try.
Meat creature.
My purse is going down, man. Look at that. Okay, we could go do the abyssal depths. We'll take a little look. What I want, one of those, like, whatever it's called with the light, is it like lightless passage or like whatever kind of one of the boss that it is? That's what I want to see. All them purses flying everywhere, man. Eesh. Motoring through, man. You could use Stoicism if you ever wanted to use a movement skill, but I like leave slamming around too. You can just walk through the whole map. That's probably what Resonating Shield is good with. Oh, got me. Hello.
Enough.
Where's my charm to clear this thing off of me, dude? Already out of juice. Can't help you any further. You're messing around. Oh. Okay, nice. My charm tried to stop this slow a little bit. Oh. Alright. Tier 12s. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, we might, I don't know, man. We might have to go shield wall for our first guy. It's got a lot of good stuff, man. It seems pretty easy to get strong with. Finding a good weapon can be tricky. Now, we haven't really found a shield that has more armor than the one we're using in a while, but still. You're real beefy. Absolute battler. I like. You only have one curse on you at a time? I think so. Maybe, dude. Can I use Enfeeble to this, like, strip? Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, the Triple Curse one's sick, then. Dude, if you ever get Ellie Weakness or slow on you, you just go get Enfeeble real quick. Way better. Nice. Is that a jewel bug? What's doing here? Cool, okay. Wrong box. Yeah, like, what the heck is that? Cool. Cool. Back. Give me the jewel. Nice. I only have one jewel socket right now, which is not probably what I want. Level 85, which means we have a couple of talent points left, but I feel like we should have a little bit more than that, probably. Not that many. Alley-oop. Yeah. Down we go. Into the depths. He'll level up soon too. Sweet.
Protection!
You guys think that it'll be a little bit of a faster progression of the league mechanic kind of tree? Or is it even going to be the same thing? I know that the Atlas is like way different now. But I think you'll still have like progression points per piece of content. Gotta go. Could be.
Weakling!
Splat. There's just gonna be so much stuff to explore with this new patch, man. It's actually gonna be crazy. And I know that crafting is getting like changed so that you can only have like one essence modifier and stuff, but I mean, like, how insane is the actual like league mechanic crafting thing gonna be? Like, I think some of the nerfs that we're seeing and the changes we're seeing aren't necessarily gonna make us like, they're not designed to make us weaker. I think it's just like to make sure that things like stay in scale, like to make sense. Like, it's really reminding me a lot of like Diablo Season 0 to Season 1 nerfs, where it seemed like they're nerfing a lot of like, you know, they were nerfing like crit damage and vuln damage, and people were like, oh my gosh, we're gonna do no damn. The characters are they're so much weaker, they're so bad. But all it was doing was just trying to like sort of lay the groundwork for our characters to be able to get more powerful, but without becoming like instantly omega busted, right? But you became way more powerful than you ever could have been in Season 0. People thought that they were gonna be like worse off, like that. There's no, but it really drove a lot of people like away and made a lot of people mad. It kind of seems like that's how this is about to be. Gosh, a regen reducer. Can die over here.
Protection!
Over here. Not bad.
Hate defines us
Almost messed that up.
all.
But I think we. Even with the crafting changes. Okay. I mean, like, they're like talking about the early game crafting is going to be like a little bit tougher. It's like, dude, I never was making like multiple essence odd items anyway. Personally, like, I was never doing that. But I mean, I'm kind of a noob, so fair enough. I think we're gonna be all right. Yeah. A lightless blade. I gotta find one of those. We can make it all the way to this tower and have a look over there. Fires, though. Oh, sump map. Fire is really annoying. Thump. Thump it up. Yeah. We were very spoiled by Diablo crafting. That really was so good. It was so good. So we'll see how it goes.
Seeing more of those.
Yeah, Diablo 4's crafting, they just nailed it, man. What the heck is this? Fuel. They really nailed it. We have one of those. We're just getting D12s right and left now. It's good. Good, that's what we want. Big gains, baby. Drops right now, there are not drops for it right now, but there will be on Friday. So hey, if you enjoy the stream and you want to come get your drops here, I would love to have you. That'd be so fun. I am looking forward to the new league so much, man. I mean, I love PoE 2, and I love streaming it. I love creating content about it, you know, doing videos and stuff. So I'm super looking forward to it. My man Jordan showing up, but not even at the very end of the stream. Oh, baby. Watch out now. Watch out now. What's up, bro? Alright. Yeah, crafting in PoE 2 is different for sure. Like, PoE 1's crafting is insane. PoE 2's crafting is a little bit more limited, but I mean, really? I mean, I'm thinking this new league is going to introduce some crazy stuff for this rune crafting business. The legendary Sid Jordan. It's gonna get interesting, man. It's gonna get interesting. And I just can't wait to dive into it with you guys. So if anybody's new here, make sure you guys click the follow button, man. We stream a good fair amount. I know that, like, it's kind of funny if any of you guys are new to the stream, you're kind of seeing us in our like kind of different setup than usual. But hey, this is me, man. This is me bringing you guys into whatever it is that we're up to some extent. Got a lot of life coming our way right now, which is all good stuff, and it's all thanks to the support that you guys have given me over the years and continue to show me and my family. You know, it's amazing. But yeah, we're moving, so this is a little different setup than usual, but we are about to have a lot of fun with the new PoE 2 season. It's gonna be a blast. Okay, what the heck, dude? Oh my god, Jordan, I cannot, man. I cannot pop off hard enough for that right there at this time of night. However, you are such a... That is absolutely incredible. And he's off, dude. And he's off. Speaking of the insane support for me and my family, that right there is out of this world, man. Thank you so much, dude. Pumping us up big time with, yeah, 100 gifted subs going out to the homies, man. Jeez Louise, the legend of Sid Jordan continues to grow and expand and wow us all. Holy moly, man. Big flex for you. No flex is enough for that, but holy crap, man. Thank you so much. I'm telling you, man. That kind of support is coming at a very crucial and incredible time. Thank you, bro. That is an absolute insanity. Oh yeah, you're riding for the raid chain. Wonderful. That is so cool. This speedo post flex for that, man. Yeah. Gotta bust out the classic physique posing trunks. They're in a pod somewhere too. We'll see. We will see. Might have to, bro. Might have to. Thank you so much, bro. I know it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and we're gonna have drops for you guys on the stream, which is incredible. PoE is even doing like a supporters creator thing where you guys can subscribe and get some cool MTX by the sound of it. So that's always awesome. Just a little bit more juice for you guys just tuning into the stream or showing love if you feel like it. I love that. That's always fun. And it makes a huge difference, right? That's pumping us up for some content that I'm incredibly passionate about, but you know, taking a little bit of a step into you know, a new genre to some extent, right? Like, you know, PoE 2 is a game that I love, but it's not like our main game necessarily, so taking a little bit of a step into some uncharted territory, but having the support there for that is just amazing. Makes my heart so full. We get to do stuff like this. What we do need an 18 on something, yeah? We have Resonate. We can put it on Infernal Front. Babies. We have this boss again. Jordan, thank you so much, bro. That is just absolutely incredible. Like I said, these kind of transition periods can be a little like, you know, shaky, but not on your watch. Thank you, man. Back over here, you. Bam. Knock that armor off. Got us sundered too. Here we go. Big damn. B might be toast. Back on our little broom. Okay. Dang. Love that. P13s? Is that what we're running right now? Or is that... Oh, she was the dangerous boss, right? Okay, cool. P13s. Bang. PoE 2 has been the most fun I had in a really long time. I love PoE 2. Is the E? What do you think that is? I think these little kitty cats, they've been so happy to have me in here, I think, which is awesome. These are the two cats that we rescued out of our backyard. It was like a little teeny tiny 6-month-old mama cat and her even teeny tinier baby that we had. Like, listen, we cannot let you guys be out here with all the coyotes and stuff that are around. We had to like capture them and bring them in and then get them to the vet and gain their trust over time. But they're still kind of a little skittish, but they're very sweet. They do like pets, but they, you know, imagine their situation moving with us, right? It's just like, what the heck?
I knew it.
But yeah, they're doing great too. That was funny. Set up that remote mine for that boss there and blasted him. Did you play the new D4 season at all, Avenged? Yeah, the new PoE 2 league is gonna be crazy. They've been putting in some work. Good time for ARPG enjoyers, man. Excellent, Jordan. Have you told me what you're planning on starting your league with? Like what character? Yeah, that'll be so much fun, man. We'll be hanging out. Sounds amazing. Be on that, sure. Sounds amazing. Yeah, they put a lot of work into this patch. They try to tell us a lot about it, but there's even more that we have. I mean, we have for jewel slots. We have easy access. We don't really have that many good jewels. We can chuck something in there, right? I think that spawns crows, yeah. Yeah, some of the uniques seem like they could actually be usable, right? Little rumble bear, awesome, awesome. Yeah, keep me posted on how that goes. For Titan, breach shield league starter, okay. When bear Titan start, and then swap when I get this shield going. Arm breach right away. Oh, I want, yeah. That's like the Captain America shield with like the cold slam on it. That one does look really cool.
No challenge.
And yeah, I mean, the bear seems like a pretty good one for leveling, right? Ready? I leveled his bear last league, and then I did swap to like normal, like just Titan Slammer after that. Watch fair amount? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, so this season of Diablo 4 was crazy fun too. What'll be neat is we're gonna do, you know, PoE 2, and then in like, you know, a little over a month is the end of this current D4 season, and then we could go back to D4 after that, which would be crazy too. Got a lot of action RPG gaming ahead of us, man. Dude, Jordan, I still can't believe that, man. That is just insane. Makes our whole night. And some. Thank you, bro. For me and my crew. Here we go. Uh-oh. Fell over. I might go shield wall. We'll see. That's so much fun at WoW, but I got fully bisque gear and I had nothing to strive for. Yeah, I mean, like, that's... The chase is what's fun, so, again, like, that's why it's so cool to have these, like, fresh league starts where you do get to kind of grind up the character anew. A little bit of content to look into, and use that to progress your guy. Listen, we don't like that. Oh my god, that popped me. Okay, no, we recover. Alright. Need that. I'll get in rhythm now. I get some more of these things so we can go fight Zesht. Where the demons at, bro? Oh my god. Wait, you trying to clean up that total number a little bit more? Oh my gosh, 7 more coming in, dude. 7 more homies getting hooked up. Dude, that's a lot of people who don't have to worry about any ads during a PoE 2 launch, man. That'll be super nice for them. Just chilling, hanging out, non-stop PoE 2 Warrior gaming content. What a legend. And thank you so much, man. A big flex for you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Don't have to worry about the 1 in front of that for a while. Ever.
Great.
2, 3, 4, 5. We love that, dude. We love that. Thank you, man. What's going on here? Just mana. Oh. Huh. Worst thing I've ever seen? Best thing I've ever seen, not the worst thing I've ever seen. Melee skills too? I might have to pick that up. Might have to.
Don't spend it all at once.
One's kind of cool too, though. Nice. Okay, yeah, don't stress about that one either, Elder. You guys take your time with that. Okay, that's a really low rolled life, but the armor on it is pretty high. Again, it's just tricky to try to beat this double res and then armor applies. That's crazy. Good helmet though. I just don't have enough exalts to try to like just send it all on these pieces of gear, even though they're nice. Juice. It does. Don't need that. That though. For now. Yeah, you're in some pretty intense territory trying to go for the top gifter slash, you know, top Saiyan around here, man. We got some crazy generous piece, man. It is wild. Start gemling out. Try the updated version. Okay, yeah. That could be interesting. Gemling. That could be real neat. Please do, yeah. If you guys are trying some crazy builds, please keep me in the loop on how it's going. Uh-oh. Big flex for you, DW. Oh my gosh. So I'm pretty sure Jordan might be the top gifter. I don't know. He might be. I mean, there's nobody who's, hitting. I don't know. CMQQ's up there for sure. We have, like, some of our, like, heavy hitters, like, most powerful Saiyans of all time are up there, but, like, Jordan might be. I think it might be you, bro. Might be you. Oh, you're good, Maestro. Thanks, man. It might be you. There is probably. I'd have to look at it, probably. I'd have to look at it. Dude, DW, thank you so much, too, man. Jeez Louise, what a night, man. You guys are hitting it today. Not playing around on a Tuesday, turning up on a Tuesday. You know what's cool, though? It's actually, since we have ticked over to midnight, it actually is my mom. Okay, so you guys are helping celebrate my mom's birthday. Thank you. That's one of the things that we did tonight. We had a little birthday party for Momo.
Don't spend it all at once.
Because, you know, this doesn't have work today. So we got to go over to her house and have a little party for my mama. It was so sweet and so fun. No, dude. No. What in the world, dude? Cheers to mama indeed. Okay, I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her that you had to hook her up for her birthday, bro. Ain't no way. Jordan, thank you so much, man. Big flex once again. Are you kidding me? Kid. Good lord, man. I just can't pass up some juicy two-tenders, man. Kidding me? Everybody's getting hooked up tonight, dude. Everybody's getting subbed up tonight. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, man. Here's to mama indeed. Yeah, she'll be pumped. They do, like, they're so sweet, you know. I was asking, how's the stream going? Well, we had a pretty good one. That is crazy. That is crazy. All right, let's go down here too. He's not. Oh, he's evening it out. Okay, what are we at now? Oh, we had to. Oh, I get it. I respect it. It had to be bumped up to 2, 4, 5, 6 now. Okay, yeah, I got you. I got you. Tidy it up. Respect it. Respect it. All right, do we want to go to the Vol City? The Burial Bog? Do we just want to go up? I mean, we could just go up. Hive. The Hive is a fun map. Bro, he's popping off. He is unstoppable right now. He's going in. This one should turning this night into something insano, dude. Oh god, look at this. It's chilled ground with temp change. I'll just eat the be okay. Okay, we need a breed. Just put this one in there, man. Put that one in there. Be fun. Just send it. Wow, indeed. Wow, indeed. Like I said, everybody getting hooked up for PoE 2 launch. Ads for you guys, man. Lock it in. Now you guys got all them emotes to use. This badge to get you started. My god. Jordan, you're such a legend, dude. All you guys are fantastic for being part of these rare moving streams. Hopefully we'll have to do a moving stream for quite some time. Should be able to get in my office, I mean, at some point. Hopefully, maybe this week before the launch? But if not, we'll be here. Be jamming out.
Face me!
I think we will be on this PC for launch, though. My PC probably ain't gonna be coming in for a bit. We'll see. Those middle is, I mean, we're slow, and we got minus 30% speed too. But yeah, we also have like no movement speed on these boots. Like, yeah, it's pretty funny. The Warriors are not like a particularly speedy class out the gate, but I mean, you can get some speed. I don't usually kind of a heavy hitter kind of guy, but yeah, we'll see. Oh, it look like a really good number. Yeah, but we're not doing that though. ain't no. Ain't. But you could. It's actually true. I think. I know what you're saying, but that is absurdity. That is some Giga Omega madness. Lock him down, boys. How'd the move go? It's kind of in progress, but it's going good. Going good. Just get it from nothing real quick. Yeah, it'll be fine. Please move. With the penalty from armor, yeah, that would be nice. I think honestly, like the slow effect reduction talents are nice too. Get it from nothing. This guy is SSF, so we ain't gonna be getting one of those, but yeah. But we definitely could just like spend points on that kind of thing. It's just like pretty close by too. I just haven't been doing any of that yet. Just kind of getting my general battle stats going. The slowing effect reduction is nice to get for sure. Yeah. Yeah, so that forget. Yeah. I just wanted to simulate like a league start character, you know, just like, okay, so what happens if you got like no juice, no gear, no nothing, just send it, you know? Keep an eye on you, Jordan, bro. Gotta eat this month. Yeah, you're definitely helping carry the move pretty nicely, though. I will say that. Thank you again. And when work's going good, everything is a little bit cozier. You know what I mean? Thank you, man. All of us. Oh, there's my other breach. Yes, you can open multiple breach at a time. I think I will. The breaches do stay open forever, though.
Protection!
He gets really excited with these catalysts now for some reason. I don't have to worry about it closing, but I mean, I think it will close eventually, like once you kill all the mobs. Not until then. It doesn't just close randomly. Dude, we are chilled ground. Temp chains, dude. That guy thought the build was slow before. This is the map that be like mega slowed. Cannot move your guy. Thankfully you can override. You can only have one curse on you at a time, I realized, so you can get it with the enfeeble, clear the temp chains. This guy did, you know, he did just hit maps like last night, right? But he's doing his thing. I'm not mad at him. I can't believe the temp chains plus frozen ground combo. I think part of the thing with PoE is I don't really even like look at what other classes do. So like I don't have to like feel that bad about how slow it is. Yeah, D4 is like super streamlined and smooth, but PoE is like very chunky. Heavy hits, yeah. It is different. The pacing.
Face me!
The weight. Pretty beefy dude here, man, thankfully. This hive is an okay place for reach out. Guess so. Yeah, we've had a pretty good day over here, Jordan. That is definitely an insane way to keep it going for the nighttime sesh, man. That's incredible.
None shall pass!
Okay, so this one's done expanding for now. Oh my god. What is actually happening right now? Oh my gosh. The chat is gonna be spamming for an hour and a half. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? I'm gonna get a handle on this man. He's gifted a total of 3,000 subs. That 544 in one go puts this man at a clean, even, surely final 3,000 total subs. Oh my gosh. This man is single-handedly carrying our move right now. Because you know what? I know there's a lot going on. I got you. I know you got a lot on your plate right now. I got you. Got you covered. Dude, thank you so much, man. What on earth is going on, dude? I know. I know, dude. He's feeling the PoE 2 hype, I guess. Goodness gracious, man. What a legend. Pump this man up for pumping us up. If you guys got gifted with the sub or just feeling the hype, hit that man with a big old badge flex. Love it in the chat, man. My god. Does he own water or something? Yeah, he invented water, actually. And of course, no flex is enough, but big flex for you from me once again, man. Pumping us up over here, dude. That is absolutely incredible. Beyond legendary support right there, dude. Oh my goodness. There you go. DW getting some shoutouts too from the homies. Ah, you'd love to see that, man. DW has been hitting us with it too, man. I know some peeps are getting hooked up thanks to him. That's a good team effort right there, dude. Jordan, Paul, and DW is always down to pump it up a little bit, aren't you, man? I know you are. Thank you, dude. Oh, baby. Dancing right here, man. That's a lifelong bond. I mean, I want to do this forever. I do. And if you guys are down, we'll keep it rolling, man. That's the plan. I appreciate the team effort there. For sure. Oh, so many first-time chatters getting hooked up with subs. Oh, that is so sweet. Welcome, guys. You guys might have been watching for a while, but getting hooked up is pretty awesome, too. Like I said, perfect timing for the PoE League launch, man. You guys can just have an uninterrupted uninterrupted access to the PoE pump, man. That is amazing. I think missing is more time for all my montage. I know, that was really fun. I'd like to do more like that. Maybe we will. Maybe we will, dude. I mean, like I said, I'm planning on doing this for a long time, like ever, if I can. It's just like, what do we want to do right now? What are we interested in right now? What are we passionate about at the moment, you know? So for me, for a while, it's been, of course, been like putting big work on streaming and stuff. We've even done a little bit of bodybuilding, and we're doing some variety here and there, you know? But yeah, those videos were special. Yeah, DW, you are insane too, man. Jordan's going sort of some kind of even further beyond Omega Ascension mode right now. Making sure that we are A-okay, even during our move. But again, that applies to all you guys tuning in. Supporting the content how it makes sense to you. With your viewership, your presence, encouragement, your interest. All part of the deal, man. You guys make for an incredible community that I am, you know, so grateful to be able to hang out with every day. Missile depths too. Oh,
I've nowhere to keep that.
I'll think about it. I don't think I need it.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Very few of those are actually that good, so yeah. Notice that next month I'll be 10 years been a follower. That's amazing too. Thank you, man. You too, Skull. I make the snide remarks. I help. Yeah, you do. You do. it all is important, man. Hanging out with the crew, making everybody feel welcome, making this like a cool, entertaining place to just be. Awesome. I'm just gaming, man. A thing. Games and games. That's cool out though. That's super cool, Alex. Yeah. You'll just love it. Subs are fast. Yeah, maybe we got to balance it out somehow, huh? All right, big boy. Beat up this guy a little bit. Boss damage isn't that bad though, huh? It ain't too shabby. I think you'll go first when you hit the end game. I think I'm gonna do the Fortress and Breach. Yeah, I mean the Fortress, doesn't that like, what all does that unlock for you? I like Breach a lot. I like Abyss a lot too. Abyss, you can do like a lot of really cool crafting with it. I mean I just I guess it's just straightforward. You just, you know, hook it on there and pick a power up. You know, I like that. See, but a Breach is always really nice. Which class suits Fire Bear better, Titan, or Druid? What do the Druids think out there? I always like Warrior, but I think Druid's pretty fantastic. I need to welcome each subscriber one by one. You know, let me just say, I'm tremendously grateful for all of you guys viewing and interacting with my content at any point in the past or present, and I will continue to be grateful in the future. And if you got hooked up by Mr. Jordan or DW himself, welcome aboard. Grand blanket, big welcoming flex for all of you guys. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. But yeah, that is just, it's just, I cannot thank you guys enough. Like I said, obviously the big time support puts a lot of like stress at ease during our move and whatnot, but just knowing that you guys enjoy the content enough to want me to succeed, you know, for the long haul, it's such a good feeling knowing that we got, you know, many years of hanging out and pumping up whatever it is that we're into together. That's just tremendous, and I'm so grateful. But yeah, the direct support definitely enables a lot of really cool things for me and my family, so thank you. But the meaning behind it is incredible too, so thank you. Yeah, what the heck? I only see the #1 gifter one. I need to see the 3K gifter badge. What the heck? Oh boy. They're starting to get a little beefy on us, aren't they? I think that slammer snake thing, that always does big damage though. Oh my gosh, guys, look at that badge. Holy crap. That thing looks insane, dude. Kind of like cosmic rainbow road action right there, man. Jeez. Before the gym streams again? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Thank you guys for your patience on that one. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, my gym is currently packed up in a pod right now. It's in pod number 2. Pod number 2. So, but once we get that, and I think the thing is, me and Jenny, like, we loaded up all the pods ourselves. And my parents are like, you guys are crazy. But also, we did it all, and we did it uninjured. Nobody got hurt. But I think what we might do under the wise counsel of my parents is we'll probably get somebody to help us like unpack the pods and stuff. Take our win, you know. Take our W of packing and not getting hurt, and have people come help us to unpack. I think that might be. Maybe like, you know. Some of that gym equipment is insane. Like the cables machine is so freaking. That is a sick badge. Yeah, DW's got him one of them too. Another one of those like multicolored Omega Insano power ones. That is sick though. Both of those are. Look it up. But once we get it all set up, yeah, we'll fire the gym stream up again. Now we have a 3-car garage. And Jenny's like, she's still cool with me taking up the whole thing, but our truck is probably maybe even too big for the garage. I'm not sure actually. Got the 6-foot truck bed, so I don't even know if it would fit in there. Which is great because I want the garage for my gym anyway. That is a big wind-up attack, but I feel like their health bar goes away during it. It's scary. Once we get all settled in, I am absolutely interested in doing gym stream. So thanks for yeah, Jordan. I don't know if you were here. We went to the dealership to try to like get an SUV that Jenny thought she liked the look of, but they didn't have any SUVs in the lot. So it was like, well, I guess we got to look at the trucks, because we were joking about it, you know, like you moved to Tennessee, you get a truck, right? Turns out that was actually the prophecy was complete. Really funny, huh? Do I have to stand in this to hurt him? Go. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Get him out of here. But yeah, we got ourselves a truck. It's nice though. It's got like the nice trim on it and stuff, so like, you know, got a good one. It's been working. You know, it's more room than the other car we had, so got the whole family in it. Drove to the party today. Really nice. Look at the truck gang, yeah. It's really funny. It's like, move to Tennessee, get a truck. I mean, like, what the heck, huh? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. In Tennessee? I did, yeah, we did. Yeah, I think we're gonna have fun with it. It's good to have a truck in the family fleet now. When you have pods moved, do they charge you based on the weight? I don't think so. I think it's just based on just the pod.
Speak.
Yeah, this one rides smooth. It does.
Beware.
So again, it's kind of crazy how much we're getting going with the move, but it's working. Oh my god. Do I have any jawbones to try to get this thing percent fizz? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Like a big daddy weapon potentially, man. Go. You know, it'll be really fun when Archer's got like, you know, it's more room for him back there, but it's also just cool for like I don't know if I need to really create it. Don't you do it. We're just gonna send it. We're just gonna YOLO it. I do not need to make it. Want to. You don't need. I need to save this for my one-handers. See. Take a truck and you can drive. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see. Your extra Rumblebee. Okay, okay. Wait for them to be ordered, yeah. Yeah, we got a nice trim Tundra. Cool. this? As long as it's a suffix. Whatever. Kinda whatever. That looks like a suffix to me. That is. Break armor? I mean, whatever. Alt that sucker and for the best, huh? Or you could throw an essence on it, maybe? I think the greater essences are not what we... Look. Oof. Awesome. Farewell. Good. I don't want to be tempted to use the two-hander anyway.
I shall record. Take your time.
And maybe it's not.
As you wish.
I think it's pretty dead. The attack speed is kind of crazy though. It's just the prefixes are bad, but whatever. We're never gonna do anything with it. But you know what? You can stay. Feeling generous.
Take your time.
Where was my other chess piece? We were working on something. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Had a little less armor, but I think what we needed was 2 single orbs. Have them. This chess piece that I have is pretty good. The armor's is worse on it somehow, but so much more life and so much more armor applies to Ellie. Damage recoups, but oh yeah, this one had cold as chaos. Or cold and chaos. Be good. Want to go back to WoW? I don't know. The new PoE league is soon, on Friday. So it's and then after that, the new Diablo season starts up again in a month after that. So it's conceivable that we'd play PoE 2 for a little while and then maybe check out WoW if there's like new stuff going on in between. But realistically, I mean, I'm having really good time with our action RPG rotation right now. It's something I've been wanting to do for a while. It's like really get a chance to dig into ARPGs, and thankfully the streams have been doing well enough that we can continue. So yeah, so, I do not agree that WoW is buns. I'm just having a lot of fun with what I'm doing is all. I don't think WoW is buns, but this is like really special to me to be able to play ARPGs though, just because like these are the games that are like getting me the most hyped up, like igniting my passion the most, you know. And if we can have good streams with like, how do I have access? If we can have good streams with these games, then it makes me really, really happy. And so far so good. So I love WoW and I always will, and I'm sure that WoW will always be part of what I do with gaming to some extent. But yeah, right now when we have a chance to really dig into games that are really gotten me fired up, then that's what I want to do. PoE is sick, and it has their new season coming up on Friday. I will tell you though that Diablo, this season of Diablo was also insane. See, you can't really do the same thing that you can with Earthshatter, but
Not this time.
None shall pass!
damn, he's beating the heck out of my walls.
The dogs will have you for that.
What the heck?
Stinking vermin!
The guillotine drops. Face your death.
It's gonna be over here actually. Damn. You just go ham. I'm actually just gonna be over here. This build, it just kind of does damn. My shield isn't even that good. Crazy. I think does that little jawbone? I think I need the jawbone to make my shield better, which I'm kind of trolling. The shield we have right now is not bad. It just like doesn't have that much armor compared to what I could have. It is a cool build though. I'm playing Diablo and enjoying it. Okay, good, yeah. Yeah. D4 sick. The new D4 league is amazing. We played through it pretty good though, so we're at like a good point to kind of slowly work our way into PoE 2's new stuff too. So but yeah, we'll play more WoW whenever it makes sense. I mean, I love WoW, so. But like I said, doing something new and venturing into a new genre of games that I love and being able to do that on stream is so cool. Thank you guys all so much for being part of that. Cannot tell you how grateful I am to have the opportunity to kind of have like some freedom to move around in different games, have it go okay. Never can be sure, you know. Never can be sure how it's gonna go. Yeah, they're from New Zealand. Very cool. And yeah, Friday's gonna be insane. Cannot wait. I mean, every day right now is like it's like we're doing a lot of IRL during the day, but then everybody kind of gets ready to call it a night when we get to swap over to the stream and hang out with you guys. But yeah, this just kind of just crazy days, but it is helping pass the time. The new league, right? We got so much going on. Pass the time. These precursor we hit this map. Guy's a bit of a brawler, isn't he? Go. Walking around and exploding everything. I feel like I should put that stoicism gem on. I'm probably gonna go crazy. I wonder how much it stacks. Ow. Okay, don't. Poison and chaos. I just toast rituals too. This build is definitely showing me something, man. It's showing me something. For itself is good. I hope so. Door handle. Sorry for 0.5. Need it now. I know. We're getting there though. We're getting there. But I feel you, man. I had to come get warmed up. Had to get it started. I had to find out if Shield Wall felt good to play. Because despite it being a really good build, I hadn't played it yet. I hadn't done it yet. Had to fire it up. It's been good though. Kind of get a nice little rhythm, you know? It's like, doesn't have like the same like maybe one tapper clear as Bone Shatter, but you can kind of just keep hammering, right? Whereas with Bone Shatter, it's a little bit more like, that's not even that bad. Not even that bad. Life for enemy killed. Is that like gonna be kill anything even with? I mean, I would just pick that just for the attack speed. Let's have a look at that. I should say. Good one. Rest of a juicer? Dude, my dad was like, he loved making like apple juice with ginger. I don't know if he's been busting out the juicer recently, but yeah. That and like an ice machine. You know I love the ice machine. We're gonna have to get ourselves a new one at the house. We left that one for the new people at our house. We didn't mean to, but we just did. We didn't leave much, but that was one of the things we didn't leave. I know, man. Skull. Axes and swords are gonna be sick. You can still afford kitchen appliances? Impressive. Well, he already had one. That's the situation there. Is that affecting my attack speed for shield wall? And I think I am. Look at my life and mana every time I kill something. It's shooting back up. It's actually a crazy find. That much life and mana on villains. Hot. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I guess that's another thing, just learning about the build. I just haven't played this yet. Like, okay, life and mana on kill on weapon do work with shield wall. Some things don't. This definitely seems to, though. Makes sense, just had to check. Let's go, dude. I know, man. We have, like, you know, over the past couple of days, we have been, like, having to get a bunch of new stuff for just our life and our house and stuff. It's been insane. It has been crazy. But again, I mean, you guys tuning into the stream and helping us stay consistent with work is tremendous. And then, like, nights like this are just obviously, like, over the top insanity. But it helps us manage that stress a little bit, so thank you. Alright, we got the new kitchen now. Very nice. I feel like we could probably end up doing some, like, house tour. I mean, we'll see. Figure something out. We'll figure something out.
No challenge.
Maybe we'll do like Patreon and like do like a house tour video on Patreon, so it's not just like out there. I just want to make sure that we're like trying to be safe, you know, especially with Archer, you know, just put him in a risky situation. But I do want to share like the excitement, what you guys are helping create for us, right? We'll figure something. But it's craziness. How quickly things get sanity expenses. It's all good. We've kind of planned for this and we're in position for it. I just gotta, you know, like I've been saying, it's like what are you working for? What are you saving money for? For me, it's like taking care of my family and making all of our lives better and being together, which is what we're doing. So Fissure support for shield wall or shield slam? You mean like for your little shield bump that you do after a block? Because I have not. Fissure support for shield wall. Does that even work? Bang. It's not a slam, so would it even work? Trying to give me another great club. Ooh, the teeth. Oh, okay. So the ones that go to the right, that's a lineage support gem. I think that's called either there's On Citadel and there's Calm's Madness. And I think those two make the shield wall behave differently. But yeah, it's a big gem. I have to get that one special. I've seen it though. Like I think I know what you're talking about. But there's two of them. I think it's On Citadel makes it go out. Maybe Calm's Madness makes it ranch more or something. That's not the new Summoner Tactician. Okay, tell me about it. Thing. Summoner Tactician. This is in PoE. What's up, by the way, swag? Interesting. Busting through. Double back, dude. Double back. Not enough room to spawn a bunch of demons. Here we go. Some demon action now. I haven't done a ton of research on this build, but I know that like it was like a really popular thing, so there's probably a lot of info out on there. what you could actually do, right? I'm just kind of winging it for now. But you know what? What's cool about me winging it is it's like, if I wanted to make some content about the build, it's like, hey, this is like, this is how you set it up, and it's really easy. You know what? These ones are, like, the ones that are just kind of spread and never close. I guess it's a little bit rough. Unless you go and hunt down every single last mob, you don't even get the splinters. Like, I'm pretty sure both of those breaches that I did on the other map, I just never even finished them. Didn't even get the splinters. Like, oh, whoops. Oh. Forgot. A lot of XP though, right? New house? So, yes and no. This is not our new house, but yes, we do have a new house. This is part of the process for hanging out with my parents for just like, you know, the week, I think. Hopefully not too much longer than that. I love my parents, but I want to be in our house too. But yeah, this is kind of part of that. Kind of a cool and actually hit things with a kind of weapon. But we're working on that part. Yeah. Think about base breakers? I mean, I bet it'll be cool. If I get them, I will definitely try them out. I don't know if I'm like gonna plan the build around them though. Yeah, skull. Yeah. Exactly. It's just kind of fun to do your own thing, especially in the beginning. Then you can see what, like, I think it's really helpful to see like what is even possible in PoE. It's like you mentioned like one of the jewels or whatever. Like I wouldn't even have known those exist if I didn't like look it up, right? I don't even know what exists out there. What was that kind of stuff? And those are things that can take your builds to like the next level, but for some reason I kind of like keeping my builds like simple. But if you want to scale into like the Giga Endgame, you do kind of have to be able to do that. Oh, this is feeling some chop. We have some mobs out here. Mobs. Okay. These never-ending breaches are definitely a lot of XP. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't even close the breaches, but there were two of them. Left. There we go. There we go. Got them. They should be cool. Doing PoE 2 test runs? Awesome. Me too. There we go. 13 of them. Nice. And some good XP. Sick, dude. Plan to wear for the new season. Build looks great. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, Shield Wall's solid. It's getting nerfed a little. But I think the nerf is mostly just going to be like single target boss damage.
Go on.
And even
Take
then, I think
your
it should be
time.
okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this weapon is kind of neat for bonking on fools. Like, I'm not gonna use it, but and this weapon is not even done. It has another prefix I could put on it. What would even be a good prefix for me? Those are some high rolls, man. You know what? I think damage. Why did it do that? Weird. I think damage as Fizz is a prefix that this thing can roll. Don't know. I need to do some kind of like combo with this thing. Not even right. Oh, desecration on like prefix. Okay, yeah, those are kind of Amanamo. Do you guys know which one that is? When like which dude is responsible for the all damage as Fizz? That sounds like a prefix. I just eat it in there and just call it good. Doesn't really matter that much, but No, I'll put it on there, dude. It'll be my bone shatter weapon. The heck? It is Amanamu? Okay, well. Good to know for the future. Is everything good just Amanamu? I mean, now that's a real big bonker. Attack speed, and then... I'm not using it for bone shatter, but look at that thing. I mean, like that's a pretty good weapon. Okay. I don't need it to do damage, but now it will if I, you know. Go ahead. Amanamu, okay. That is what you like. For armor and jewelry, the other ones have way better mods. Okay, so Amanamu is for weapons. Okay. Yeah, because the extra damage as Fizz would be... But now we just have this guy. Crazy. Okay. I will be right back. We'll keep on pumping, boys. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight, and thank you for the Omega pumps, man. It's just incredible. Kirby. AFK took a little bit long. Little boy cat escaped when I was coming back in. Like, I'm gone. Get back in there, Zeke. That's silly kitty. I'm out of here. No, you are not. Back in there. That was funny. All right. Now I do. I want to socket in Bone Shatter. Do I have room? That'd be hype. Gosh, I'm doing it. Doing it. You can't stop me. Try. Don't try, guys. Been trying. I'm doing it. Settle down, everybody. Going back to Shatter, baby. Try to convince me. Hopping on. Don't have enough. Do I have enough int for AoE? Gotta come off somewhere. I'm doing it. You stop. I know. What the heck, Jordan? How has that not happened yet? You get this pop-up notification on my bank app. Definitely wants me to lend me 10K, but when I calculate how much I'll have to pay back, there's no way this isn't a scam. They want 17K in return. That's interest. Yeah, it is insane. If you don't need 10K on a loan, then yeah, probably don't do it. But yes, it is insane. Yeah, that's how loans work. Trust me. We you know, I'm working on our home loan now, so it is absolute insanity. Yep. So yeah, I mean, if you need a loan for something, then it can be useful because you're not having to pay as much all at one time. But if you don't need a loan, yeah, best to not. You know. Your jeweler, this sucker. One here. Oh. There. I might just end it. Should we try Baby Bone Shatter first before we go crazy? Impact Shockwave and what, like Rage? Ooh, Armor Explosion would be sick, actually. That could be a fun one. Just because I like Armor Explosion. The current gem one. I just want to see what kind of damage this thing does at this point with this weapon. Might be sick, but it might also be whack, but got potential. Ancestral Call would be cool. And what? Armor Explosion. Or AoE would also obviously be sick, but it's mostly for the memes, but it could be cool, so do it. Back on PoE 2? Yeah, man. We gotta get warmed up, dude. Yeah, it's a pretty big deal, Jordan. Good job. Yeah. Yep. My parents, they paid off their mortgage quick, and it made their loan company guy sad. He's like, oh no. But yeah, we will work on, I think, paying it down. It's like a combination of like wanting to invest in your long-term portfolio, but also like keeping the interest down. Now that if you die after you get a loan, the debt is passed to your family members. Pretty crazy, huh? Your next of kin. Craziness. That's how it works. Talking there, we've been using that thing a lot, so may as well. Okay, let's go. Tier 14s, boys. Your freaking teens with New and improved. Did I take Brink off of my leap slam? I don't want to. We're cooking. We are cooking. I think we probably have a better Brink than that. Oh, is the Brink is one of those gems that goes. Yeah. Is there a Brink 3? Insane. Brink has got to be like my favorite gem in the game. It's so cool. Okay. That's not corruption, but that's Fractured Lake, so let's get that. Oh my goodness. Another Fractured Lake. Steaming Springs, Willow. Willow, nope, we're not going to the Willow. We're not going to the Willow, but we can go there. Go. Let's go. So now I can Bone Shatter stuff, which would be sick. I love me some Shatter. I don't know if I'll ever be able to use it, but we have it.
Become dead.
Such a sick skill.
Protection.
Just available to us, you know? Just if everyone just step through on somebody, you know what I'm saying? Hit them with it. There we go. Yeah, I definitely don't do enough like stun build up for that, but that's okay. If we ever do, I think I'm also just not gonna do any damage with Bone Shatter because I'm just not invested in any kind of like damage with like swinging my weapon, right?
Weakling.
Can't help it, dude. Slot it in. Maybe it can be kind of nice sometimes, like, you know, get a boss stun, but you do use basically, like, it's not like a global, like, wow, but you are basically using your attack that you could have done more damage with that, but there we go, just bonk him real quick. It definitely does no damage right now, but that's okay. So cool. Give me some kind of utility too. We could like, no, some kind of other kind of armor break with it, or like a leech. The head would be cool too, but we don't actually kill enemies with Bone Shatter probably. If we put Brink on shield wall, just use shield wall as a prime for stun. And enemies aren't just getting completely obliterated. Which is almost always.
None shall pass.
Dude. I played 250 hours and got one mythic seal, and it was the bad one. I mean, you can farm gems in like escalation dungeons. That's not bad. But yeah, it's getting a little grindy for me too. I mean, I like grindy games, but it's like, okay, do I want to continue to farm a ton in Diablo to try to get like, you know, 142 power, or do I want to go ahead and just start working on our like preparations for PoE 2? So I opted for the second one. Here we are. Seems to be going okay. But yeah, I feel you, man. Heck is just killing me though. Like, why am I dying to? Oh my god, you know what I just noticed? What is happening with my, hey. Hey, Herald of Ash isn't on both specs? What happened? What is up with that? You good now? Yeah. Hey, what the heck is going on there? Asking to say. That life and mana on kill is so nice, actually. Gotta quit getting slowed, though.
None shall pass!
Yeah, oh, they will definitely build on all those mechanics they put in, I think, yeah. Jordan's got your answer on that one. Very good that we're getting a little bit higher tier maps. That's going to keep the XP flowing now. Eat that. Kind of wonder if we could get away with more damage now, as opposed to needing. Oh no 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 no! That's good. What a demon mob is that? Hell no. This chaos damage, but like, why am I getting just completely boosted? I do need the chaos damage. Reduced by armor on helmet, dude. I do. Somebody's like, no, you don't need that. I'm like, oh, I think I do. Hey. Well, I think I do. Good. Frozen. This one's definitely gonna be freaky, yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. There we go. Just had to make sure my stuff doesn't set. Okay. Not bad. I probably can take Bone Shatter off my bar. Did I ever get primed? No. No, they will not. Okay, no Bone Shatter. It's still kind of fun that this thing has some fizz damage on it, though, but not gonna be a thing. Unless, yeah, I mean, I can hit him with it, but it's not gonna do anything. Okay. All good. Bone Shatter off the bar, then. Freezing me. Good thing I didn't put the Greater Jeweler on it. Don't need that. I mean, we might level up on this map. Pretty good. This. Oh. Oh, that was off this guy. Yeah, we just killed him and got our first little boss thingy. Making bosses harder is a little bit sketchy. Oh god. They were coming out swinging. I think we do level up on this one because this is going to be one of those ones that never closes, yeah? No, I got slowed. There we go. Big level. Right. Yeah, I just realized. We leveled up, I put a jewel socket as my choice for leveling, and I just didn't put anything in it. That was just a completely, like, pointless level up since last time. I could do another jewel socket now. Or I could start making my way towards blood magic, but I feel like my resource situation is, like, solved for now, anyway. Just from this one weapon, it just gives us the most life and mana on kill. Kinda
Mine
good,
to claim.
you know? I wish PoE would change the inventory. Oh. Or it's more like Diablo with the one slot for equipment, yeah. I want Diablo to be like PoE and give us some more dang storage space. I need it so bad. I'm hurting for inventory space all the time now. That one. I mean, it actually kind of becomes nice when you're, I mean, it would be the same thing, but a lot of times, a lot of the resources that you farm in PoE are just going to take up, like, literally just like a 1x1, right? But not even like 2 slots like in Diablo. But yeah, I mean, same thing. Bone Shadow doesn't. Yeah.
Come here!
Yeah, we ain't doing that, I don't think. I love Bone Shatter, but it's just not. I don't have the like any kind of damage investment in it at all, so it's just not gonna. Look at the tree. Now Diablo has a lot of quality of life that I appreciate too. I'm with you. That's some of it. I like it a lot, right? No, even one character I'm cooked on storage space. I'm hurting. I'm down bad. On one character. Let's put it. No. Need to actually go get some jewels though, or like roll some. I have some things that may be sort of useful. Nothing, really nothing that good. Honestly, nothing that's worth a talent point, probably. Hello. Hello. I'm not even really sure what I could do with this last little skill slot. Maybe nothing. Just let it chill. I don't really have like I don't like need a bunch of spirit. I don't have a bunch of spirit to use anything with it. So RP shield wall. I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be fine. If you like shield wall, I think you've played it before. You know what you're doing. I think you're gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. I'm not like this is the first time I've played shield wall. I just wanted to try it out. Force the damage nerf? Yeah, but like, again, if you like it, I think it'll be fine.
What is it?
Also, from what I've heard from other people who have played it,
Speak.
the Nebulok version is not really gonna be nerfed anyway. Nebulok version might be just fine. Where you generate endurance charges and like get like a guaranteed mega crit and stuff. I mean, that might be. A lot of regen with it. Life, I mean, but also regen, yeah. Cool. Cool. More life hybrid? No, it is not. Okay, Bone Shatter. I apologize. Thought maybe we could hang out. Alright, to get your hopes up. Still to goat. Know that. Bone Shatter to go. 2 more tier 14s for me? Goodness. Lovely. My Zesh situation looking right now. Real.
Take your time.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, if it gets like turbo nerfed, we'll see. I mean, I don't know. I feel like even if I was doing 40% less damage right now, it would still be fine. Football hits really. I don't even have like an optimal setup either. Walk the block today. Good job, Karn. Way to get it done. Yeah, you know, bro. Way to get it done, Karn. Good stuff, man. Okay.
Welcome.
Yeah, not that I don't need to, but it's like, is there anything else that I want to put on my character? I do kind of wonder if I could get away with not using. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not using it. Anyway, the life tap. Get away from. Yeah. Get away with not using. Just chuck more damage on like do fire attunement. Let's see. Same kind of thing, right? You could do heft with fortifying cry too. You think heft is more damage than fire one? Yeah. I think that will at least do some damage. You have so many tabs, you have to purchase them. Now, it usually will look like this. Since this is standard league, I just am not hiding the remove the tabs. This character just got moved to standard, so because the season ended. So yeah, we got him rocking the all the tabs. Okay. But no more bone shatter. That's fine. It's fine. That's just for larger damage range weapons, yeah. We'll see. Yeah, it is not a big damage range, that one is. I'm gonna go to the Fractured Lake, sure. Someone gets you a sub? Yeah. Yeah. Had a few of those going out tonight. Welcome, man.
This is like no place I've ever seen.
Should we, man? Boss difficulty could be weird. We'll see.
Here, mortal. You will not find what you seek.
I don't know if I like that. It is still draining the heck out of my man. Oh. Is that still my inventory? Oh my god. So brutal. Put his potion, but yeah, okay, no. We're not ready for that. I still didn't put a gem in. I might have to do blood magic, dude. I'd have to.
I will have my freedom.
Is that how that works? It recommended heft, so I'm down to give it a try, but yeah. I mean, it's okay if we kill stuff, but yeah, it's a little tight. Thankfully, we got that mana on kill, but yeah. I mean, it's doing damage. Like, look how much they're bleeding for. Like, the ignite is going crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen Herald of Ash do that much damage.
This place will take all that you love if you tarry.
a lot of freaking damn. But I suppose we mustn't tarry then. Yeah, those little mobs just burning. You probably could do a pretty nasty fire shield all explosion thing, couldn't you? Convert all that damage to fire, just let it rip. Get a big old magnet, like a big old
I will
like
not endure yet another
magnitude of
cycle
ignite
of
buff
time.
and stuff.
I refuse.
Protection!
Getting roasted a bit too. Look at that. How's the diet been? I mean, if anything, I've been eating like less, I think. Just because we haven't been working out as much, so I've just been keeping the diet tighter. I think I've definitely lost like a pretty good amount of weight. Hopefully it's not all muscle. Just lost all my muscle. But no, if anything, we've just gotten leaner, just because, you know, like I said, I'm not really working out as much. May as well get leaner. Makes running a lot easier.
This place will
The,
take
the
all
damage
that you
range on
love.
Fortifying Cry is not that great. But I mean, I guess in that way, it's just like, yeah, if it hits harder, that's good, right? Every once in a while. Oh, wait. Could I use Rage Forged on Fortifying Cry? Not enough rage, really.
Break the image, break the prison.
I think I made a mistake. There's no boss here.
Eat the
Is there?
fruit, but beware the seeds.
There
is no more wisdom to be had here.
What?
Only anger.
Not that bad. There's no boss here to give me another tier 14, right? Yeah. Here we go. But I'm not like on like some kind of like competition prep diet necessarily, so just, yeah. Less training, a little bit, you know, probably easier to sit in a deficit and just get a little bit leaner during it. So we're still moving in a positive direction, but yeah. Definitely like the least training I've done in a long time. But, you know, that lets you kind of recover too, and been running a little bit, so that's been fun. But we're getting back into the gym, like, just about every day. Right now, it's just fun. Getting back in the swing. Rebuilding from scratch.
I will have my freedom.
Now, we do have another tier 14 map, so we should be okay, but I realized I'm like, yeah, this doesn't, it has a bunch of rares, but no boss. Kind of crazy. Yeah, having a little bit of range on this is kind of nice. You do have to, like, get your wall down, but you can do it from a little bit further away. Not to immediately engage.
No challenge.
Different, though. They're just leaping right on top of them, bone shattering, you know? It's working, though.
None shall pass.
Definitely not hating it.
Did you really think my true form would be so limited?
Map complete. No new apps. Whatever.
Face me.
Oh, good. We'll do another one. We'll do another one. Not a problem.
Go on.
Take your time.
Nope.
I'll take it.
Take this. In you go. Okay, we probably can get by without the thing, and then we do more damage, but it's a little bit sketchy. I feel like I should keep it like that here. Okay, so now before we leave, we do more maps. We could take. We could do blood magic, or maybe next level we could do blood magic. But right now, let's see if I haven't even have any like, stuff that's rubies. Damage with war cries is good. Or regeneration for banner skill. What the? Not Warcry recovery rate. It's like one useful thing. You have damage with Warcries. So there's that. What about this one? Armor, stun threshold, okay. Melee damage, I mean... Shield wall counts as melee, yeah? Damage with maces? Yeah, but I'm not really hitting. Not real. Unbuild up. Global Fizz? Yeah. Mana cost converted to life? I mean, okay. First thing. Not the worst, not... Yeah, so I think armor and melee damage makes sense. I could have corrupted too for feeling crazy, but it'd probably just take off the one thing that's actually somewhat useful. Global Fizz. If cost, sure. We do some fire damage too. Yeah, isn't he nuts for it? He's on another level, dude. Yeah, he can.
Yes. This is all we have.
Still in tier 13, so not tier 14s yet. But I didn't finish the 3-to-1 quest, so I can't 3-to-1 right now. That's okay though. We'll be alright. That'll do. That will do. We can also go get T15 maps, I think, here in a second too. We can either go fight in the Rupture or the Steaming Springs. I guess we'll go to the Rupture, right? I don't remember the boss of the Rupture. Am I gonna get my butt kicked? I do remember the boss of the... Who is the boss? Rupture. You guys remember? It's not Monkey... I mean, Steaming Spring should be very safe. I ran today, yeah. No gym today, but I ran today, yep. We ran and we did a bunch of errands and celebrated my mom's birthday, so that's good stuff. We have more now, right? Because that was a unique map. I don't want to click that. Dangerous though. Dangerous. We could go here to get the increased number of packs. Oh. Are we interested in doing any kind of essence stuff? Essences are not bad for the SSF, right? Her birthday's actually today, but yeah. He'll do it again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Madman. There's just not that many places to get it from. Those are kind of cool though. I have never really invested a ton in essence. Might not be a bad idea. I'm feeling crazy. I kind of want to click that. Rare and corrupted? I mean, that would be nice. But if is it like maxed out? Yeah, shield wall's getting nerfed. I think it'll still be okay though, man. I think it'll still be okay. Alright, I need to quit thinking about that. We already got that. I don't know what this rarity of Waystone's business is, but whatever. Okay. I want to do the rupture, but I'm kind of scared. In case it's like a really... It's a swamp biome? Like, it should be okay, right? It should be alright. Probably be like the Chimera. Okay. I think Shield Wall will still be fine. And I might do it anyway. I just hadn't played Shield Wall before, so I wanted to try it here. Oh. Is the Monkey King, isn't it, dude? Oh my god, it is the Monkey King.
No challenge.
I remember this map, I'm pretty sure, dude. Pretty sure this is a Monkey King boss. In Riverside and Rupture. Steaming Springs. Let's see if we can kill him. Well, you know what? If I die here, then we just take a tier 13 map, and we take that to the Steaming Springs, and then it upgrades to a tier 14 for the next map. Not a huge deal. Annoying. Not a huge deal. Oh, you know what? That's sick. Why am I getting so much mana back? I think it's dying from like thorns. Like I'm getting hit and getting mana. Looks like. Also getting roasted. Taking 35% extra damage from cold. Hello. We're kind of juicing up these maps. We didn't click that thing where, I guess we have a little bit of explicit modifier stuff. Not that much. I'm going over here, man. For that. Eesh. He's the Monkey King, dude. I feel like I remember this map. He's just a one-tap king, man. I don't like fighting that guy. We'll see what I can do. But that thing scares me. Gotta get through Tuesday through Friday, then game UE2 all weekend. Awesome, man. I'm looking forward to hanging out, dude. That will be really fun. Oof. I can live like this mana situation. Dude. As long as we're killing mobs, it's actually fine. Oh, a lot of dudes. We get a lot of health back too. Pretty neat. Yeah, we have a guild. You wanna join? I think I can just invite you if you whisper me or something. I've done a lot of PoE 2, like guild management, but yeah. Awesome, Elder. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that a lot, dude. Means a lot. Alright, we don't have that much experience to lose, but... we'll see. Gonna pop me. And we just put in another, like, level of boss. Damage penetrates Ellie res. Oh, that worked. We get hit one time. I slam.
Science won't save you.
You're not living a slam. We're gonna get flattened. I don't even know if I should bother with the Sunder. Keep cranking out damage. I mean, I wanted to do the rotation for like the buffs and stuff, but still. That's kind of a fun combo, hitting them with like the Sunder, which does nothing. We got another map, cool. The Sunder does like no damage, but it does breaks the wall to do damage, and then it also like mega crushes their armor.
Protection.
And we're doing like, I think we're increasing effective broken armor. Well, it looks like a normal checkpoint, but still. I go over there. Yeah, I mean, ideally what we would probably do is still get, like, block chance jewels would be sick. I don't really mind, like, chance to bleed either, but, like, not that much with bleed, but yeah, chance to block jewels would be really cool, and like, max res and stuff. Those are always nice. $102 strength requirement like that. Bang, bang. I'm dying. What the? I just had a little poop on the ground. Burning me up. Alright. Drive for PoE 2 or D4. The thing is, I like them both. Those are like my top two. Those are like my top two favorite ARPGs. So,
Whatever's inside must be worth
I mean,
guarding.
I think D4 is like super smooth and fast paced, and like the crafting is easy, has a ton of quality of life. But I think PoE 2 offers a little bit more like challenge and resistance in the game. So they're both a lot of fun. Just kind of depends what you're looking for. This season of D4 was insane. It's the best one yet, for sure. Awesome. What's up, Ward? That's Samson's news? No, that's actually, let me see. That is Maggie and Zeke. Those are the two little babies that we like rescued. Maggie's the mama, but then Zeke is the baby. Samson is out in the garage with the rest of the kitty cats from our house. But they're doing good out in the garage. I do kind of feel a little bit bad that they're having to spend like a week in the garage, but you know, hopefully not a whole week. Yeah, they're doing good out there. They don't seem to be too bummed about it. But yeah, just trying to make sure that the house is like, you know, still being respectful of my parents' cats stuff, right? Cat cam, yeah. Work that into the mix at some point. Bro, we gotta look at these shields every once in a while. Not quite there. We need to be looking at some shields every now and then to upgrade our stuff. Okay, so this shouldn't be the boss yet. Ravine and Riverside are both no-goes. I knew Ravine was bad. I could feel it.
None shall pass!
XP's fun though. Bunch of XP shrine to go lose all my XP to the Monkey King in a second. I could probably just like leave and just run this map at a tier 1. Just not kill the boss.
Meek creature!
Just go blast him real quick. Suck up all the XP and all the loot out of this one. Thinking about it. Oh. No. Dude, are you kidding me? Okay. Gonna. Alright. Get the XP shrine and just lead. The good news is we got another tier 14 map. Can just leave that map. Say no thanks. No thanks.
Aquatic treasures.
I've like 5 buddies been working to give PoE 2 a try. Awesome. Skill tree out on PoE 2 DB. Is it really? Is it really? Crazy.
What is it?
I'm gonna take a little gander. Oh, I got 2. Oh, insane. Maps. This guy's in SSF right now. Oh my. Thought I trolled. This guy's SSF, so we do need maps, but you know, I am gonna go do that. Done with that guy. Wow. Right. Yeah, no trade until it's all found. It was going good, yep. Going good, thankfully. Very grateful. So far, so good. 7 stash engineer. Okay, thanks. Loaded up on maps, huh? That's awesome. I think we're hanging there for now. Yeah, we're just kind of simulating, like, what would it feel like on League Start on this guy? It feels fine. I mean, like, obviously Shield Wall's gonna get nerfed a bit, but still. If we wanted to play Shield Wall, I think it'd be fine. If we wanted to lean into Bone Shatter, slams, like we frequently do, fine too. Yeah, alright. Into the abyss. Blasting. That's crazy that the talent tree's actually out, really? I wonder if there's like any big shakeups. I wonder if there's any % life. Oh no. I saw the icon. I saw it. The cursed icon. Didn't kill me as hard as it used to though. Oh, I'm seeing that. I don't like that at all. The green swirly of doom from these abyss mobs.
None shall pass!
Oh, nice. Okay, so now we can make another attempt at our ascension at some point if we wanted to. Auto, perhaps.
Local, come here.
Round 2. Against Tornado Bird. Looked like that thing was like a Roa rider. I don't think that's how that works.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Oh. 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 Wait for me. 7 stash tabs of mouse. You had a good league, huh? That's draining my mana. Oh. There's a lot going on in this little corner of the map here, dude. Eh. Trying to curse me. Merged. These snake people. Clear this place out a little bit. But we are waiting to get into our place. I think, like, we'll have enough, like, stuff. Like, gotta get, like, bed and, like, a fridge and internet and stuff. That, like, for us to go in there and for the cats to go in there. Probably, like, just a couple days, I think. We gotta figure out how if it's, like, set up enough for me to, like, settle in and stream there. But if so, we could maybe be streaming for the new place for League launch, which would be cool. But if not, then we'll just keep working here. That's fine. Oh, there. I just don't know if these guys are that.
action!
Guy. Light him up. Alright, so maybe this... Right? Oh, there's abyssal depths, too. Oh. Want to give me this.
Yes,
Boss fight
add
down.
some spice.
Get T15 maps.
Yes, add some spice.
An E? What else can we do over here then? Obski's play. Popper there, probably good. Hit him up. Up on that. It unearthed these abyss bombs. It's insane that they can do that. I really think it's cool though. Like, I know obviously PoE did it first, but it's like kind of how it was in Diablo, like where the mechanics can interact with each other.
Coward!
I like it. Beautiful. Oh. That's fine too. I'm trying to click the thingy, but we can go to the depths. We'll plunge the depths and hope. The house, yeah. It's very nice. So thank you guys all so much for the support over the years. Helping us make some really cool stuff happen. It is insane. But everybody's really happy, so it's a good feeling, man. Oh. Us all kind of being very close to one another. That is my family, that is, but still pretty cool. Definitely a big dream of mine to get my whole family kind of in the same general area again. We did it. We pulled it off. Not an easy task, but yeah, it is pretty freaking cool. Yeah. Yeah, the mana on kill is kind of propping us up a little bit, which is okay. That's good. I mean, we're getting some good value out of my actual like martial weapon that we're swinging around, even though that's not really what I'm doing damage with. It's value. Okay, so yesterday we got to maps. Today we should get like to T15 maps, and tomorrow we'll prog those T15 maps, and that'll kind of be like a nice place after progging T15 maps for a little bit. We can probably make like a little vid ski showing off, like, hey, this is where my guy's at. These are the dual, or the like gem combos that I'm using to do my stuff, you know? Be kind of helpful information for people who are looking to do some field walling, maybe. Because the build at this point is going to be a very basic setup, right? Definitely not hard to put together.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Running around and just picking up stuff off the ground and seeing if it's any good, you know? A lot of it like intense crafting going on. Kill a few place. Good show. Yeah. We definitely me and Jenny packed up all of our stuff ourselves. But I think we're gonna sort of take the counsel of my parents and be like, yeah, you probably should go ahead and get some help. Some professionals in terms of unpacking all your stuff. We managed to do all of that without getting hurt, right? But maybe we get some help unpacking it. moving it around is not right, especially the gym. It's so annoying that they're immune. They're doing that attack. That's a spooky attack. Not nice. In Jenny alone, yeah. Especially, yeah, we packed up the whole gym ourselves, but like I said, I think we're probably gonna get some help with that. My parents thought we should do that, and it's like, you know what? All right. Probably right. It took some work. It did, yeah, it did. We did it. Me and my girl got it done. That snake slam attack is just craziness. That'll be another thing that we're working on over the next couple days. You didn't even hire people for the unpacking from your Tennessee home to the truck? So no, that's what I'm saying. Like we probably will hire people to help us like unpack stuff. But we did all the packing for you know, put all the stuff from our California home into the pods that were used. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. But we did it. Go team. But yeah, we might ought to get some assistance on the packing part now. Probably a good idea. Just fucked up. No worries. No worries. We're on the tail end of 2, so I feel you.
Charge!
Big good day today. I do kind of want to kill this boss and get a T15 map before we do anything. That's nice little thingy. Ready for this season? Yeah, man. Playing anything cool? I liked hearing about your Diablo build. That sounded awesome. Were you pretty happy with how that ended up? Worked out pretty good? Awesome season of Diablo, dude. And again, just to reiterate, the next season of Diablo is like just a little bit over a month away now. Just craziness. Very cool.
You were no warrior.
Because this season lasts about 35 more days. Yeah. Nice, man. Glad to hear that. We'll be going back to it whenever this is over. But ultimately, yeah, I mean, even like, you know, Whirlwind wasn't the best build. It was a very, very good build, but it wasn't like the best hit pusher. But I still had a lot of fun with it. I'd rather play Whirlwind than, you know, summoning thing. Kind of picked the build and went with it, you know? I like that. That was fun. And now we get to go tear it up in PoE 2. And then see what's up after that. But yeah, I'm really excited for the new season as well, man. Feels like we got like a pretty cool like PoE enjoyer crew who's ready to rock for this. Get up. Gotta jump over here, go back over here. More demons. Who is doing plants? Put it out. I like those things.
My satchel is full.
A molten hammer. Attack speed, stun build up. Cool, but nah. Dude. Don't like it when shield wall doesn't go down. A lot of XP from these big maps, man. That's nice.
Come
Get the
here.
whole little perimeter here. We are Ellie weakness mode, so we gotta watch out. Been deep uppered. Pow.
Meat creature.
Love the corpse exploded, it's so cool. But again, I shouldn't like just normal shout. I should always be letting the shield wall go down. And you can still explode corpses with that shout afterward. It's just kind of fun to explode corpses with it, but yeah, this is better, I think. There we go. So much XP. It's gonna be even better tomorrow. 315 maps. Cool. Beautiful. Yeah, a lot of people love the ARPG, you know, the ARPG back and forth between Diablo and PoE 2 and just whatever, you know, PoE 1 and 2. You feel like PoE 2 has more dedicated viewers or players? You know, it's really hard to tell. It is hard to tell. Because I feel like Diablo is a little bit more casual friendly. So there might be people who just play Diablo but don't necessarily like use Twitch. You know? They're just playing the game. Not necessarily like talking about it or seeking out community around it, you know? Like I have like cousins who like they're not like gamers, I don't think, but they just play Diablo. Pretty funny. That's the beginning. Or this boss at? Still more than 50 miles remaining. Oh my gosh. That's long.
Cower.
Where you guys going, Rose? There's my boss. I'm gonna go talk to them real quick. Bang! Alright, let's grab this boss. PoE 2 is definitely different. Yeah, like, Diablo is fantastic. And again, I had a really great season with Diablo this time around. It was so fun. But it is time for me to do some of this. Yeah, mana against bosses is looking a little sick.
Protect your queen.
Protection.
Bang! There we go.
My satchel is full.
Ace. A lot of loot from that boss. What the heck? We finally get some gloves around here, maybe? Maybe they have lightning resistance on them, and that's like a big thing that I need. They're so bad though. Like there's, like they're, I don't know. I might have to use something like that eventually. Where'd that come from? Armor, Giga Life, Fire, Lightning, and Chaos. Does not have the all. Not the armor one though. Damn, dude, these maps are starting to drop some loot, dude. Gonna drop some dang loot. I am kind of curious what that. I don't really need to be looking at two-handers, but I'm curious. Okay, okay. You just need to play the game, get these stuff. Talking about Diablo, yeah. Yeah, you got this. Diablo is designed to be a game that's not too hard to get into and understand. It does have complexity for sure, but you know, not to an extent that you can't figure it out and kind of get comfortable. Hopefully the videos that we posted can kind of help guide you a little bit. Where to get more offense or more defense or just kind of progress your guy. We'll be doing that in Path of Exile as well. Looking forward to it. This, I think, does need to be the last map for tonight, though. And get a little bit of rest, and then run it back tomorrow, boys. Another big day on the grind. We have you know, IRL stuff to do for sure, but we'll be one step closer to the new league tomorrow. I think that we'll just see how this guy does in the T15 Prove, the T15 Sustain. So far, he's been pretty fine. Full, you know, solo self-found, nothing ridiculous. We did get some pretty nice loot with Chaos Res on it earlier, though. I think that has been...
I've no more room.
Definitely a lot of room for improvement, but yeah, still. Yeah, I mean, you might mess some stuff up in PoE, but it's like, you know, it's all good. You might. But again, we'll have some bids for you. Huh. Yeah, dude, there's some dang ground loot dropping, man. Darn items. Like what I'm seeing.
No challenge.
All right. I pick up a quick level 88 tomorrow. Do some T15 maps. Go try another run at our Ascension trial.
Go on.
We got it though. Got it. Easy tomorrow. Level 80 this time though. Sheesh. Damn. We have some gear options here. That is more armor, a bunch of life, crit damage bonus. We need the lightning resist more than anything else, and it's also tough to give up this armor. Applies to LE damage. It's so nice. It's such a... I love it. So yeah, we'll see. But we got our first tier 15 map, which is great. Oh my god. I guess that has a lot of resist on it too, but it's just a bunch of armor and life. Yeah, dude, this gear that's dropping is... Flop it on the ground. They need more stuff. That doesn't do anything either. What the heck? Flop it in there. Alright, dudes. That is a good sesh. And man, oh man. Thank you guys once again for the Insano support. Jordan, DWD. Can't thank you guys enough, man. That's just absolute insanity. It's a world of difference, especially, you know, when we're in this transition phase here. That's cool. That just makes things a whole lot less stressful knowing that you guys got my back. So thank you guys. But I am going to get a little bit of rest. Got a big day with the fam tomorrow. We'll wake up, hang out with Archer, probably go to the park or something, give Jenny a bit of a break, hit the gym, hang out with the fam, maybe run some errands. We do have to get our internet set up tomorrow. So we gotta do that too. And then at whenever we're on for the evening, which has usually been around like 9 EST right now, we'll hang out for a little bit, get some more gaming. All right, that'll be the plan. Make sure that you guys click the follow button if you haven't followed already. Make sure you guys give us a big thumbs up over on YouTube. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace.